No. You ever just, like, spawn into Withered Wasteland and then just decide, you know what? I think I'm just gonna flatten more stuff for no reason. Hooray! Honestly, I've been working on this for so long that it's like, it's coming together. It's just gonna take forever and a day. But, I mean, it's fine. It's fine. Welcome back to Pokopia. It's been a minute. So my headphones are a little bit odd, but we're good. We're good. We are back. We are chilling. A bit has happened between last Pokopia stream and this one. I don't remember all that's happened, so I'm going to try my best to explain it. So, first off, this is now, like, it's fully done. You might notice that the, like, cliff up there is a little bit off. Weirdly enough, the way that this all kind of, like, shaped out, even when it folded back on itself, didn't exactly line up properly. I don't entirely care, so this is just a random, like, cliff face. Make it all work. That, like, really felt like the only way to make this work. Is, like, I could keep... I mean, I guess I could, because then I could just do, like, something like this, and something like this, and something like this. But then, like, what do we do with this area, you know? Like, it just stops for some reason. So, yeah, I decided that, like, I'm just gonna keep this as such. And, we just don't question it. Also been moving some Pokemon around, getting them to their proper spots. You know, the usual gist. Hello. Hello. Thank you for being so nice. I appreciate you, buddy. Got some fresh carrots. Also, the game should be running more smooth than last time. That's just because of me being an idiot. That's besides the point. So, yeah. Let's grab this real quick. And then we got some cool news that I was like, oh, I'll get started right away. And then I couldn't get started right away. But it'll make sense when I head over there. Also, we will be getting Articuno today, so that's cool. 55. 55. Move this around. Actually, probably want some more of that stuff put together. I feel surprisingly awake, by the way. I say that, I'm probably going to yawn a few times, but I really do feel awake. Today's been... like, my drive today wasn't that bad. In a little bit, I'm going to have to just double check to make sure that all of my, like, payment stuff went through. Because it is very likely that I need to cash out like a tip on my tips and stuff. I made quite a bit of money today. It really felt like super slow, but kind of how things go. Just how things go. So I'm gonna have some Pokemons. Well, okay. If you saw the materials I grabbed, you probably have a good idea of what I'm doing, but we'll talk about that here in a moment. I did find another house. So these are all here. We're gonna have Tinkmaster work on this. But they finished like the tower, and this was back when the stream crashed during last stream, which I don't really know how it did, but like I'm just not gonna question it if I'm gonna be honest. So we're gonna move on to the next stage, but I'm gonna get a lot of the Pokemon to head down. Oh, there's also a few more Pokemon that I got, but we'll talk about them later. Quillica, there you are, bud. The Skyland building's second floor is all finished. You should definitely check it out while you're here. Ready for the big reveal? Here we go. Nice. I was considering not keeping the building and like tearing it down, but I think we are going to keep the building. For the second floor, I put a human workspace and Pokemon play space. See, that way when the humans come back, they have to have fun with us and work at the same time. Next, we gotta work on the third floor. I was thinking we could make the third floor a place where we'd all come and eat. That would be a good party area. But I don't know anyone who can make that much food. No, I do. Wait, really? There's a Greedent who's a good cook in the town with the volcano? Well, that's gotta be one amazing Greedent. In that case, think you can get the Chef Dente to join us so we can start working on the third floor? Just give me the word once we got all the materials ready and a crew of Pokemon to help. Jesus, they're all here and ready to go. Need Chef Dente. Interesting. Hi. Come with me. Because we're gonna have them work on this one first before they head back up. Everyone's on the way. Oh, so there's a Greninja that I literally just got right before the stream started. So that's cool. Hey, what's up? Thanks for the seeds. Come with me. Actually, I'm gonna have you be the builder. And then you, just so that way that speeds up. But there were 2 new Pokemon that I got in between streams. Well, I got a Frogadier, but I also got somewhere around here a Gallade. And then there's an Abra that's also around here somewhere. So yeah, good stuff all around. This will be done within an hour, so that's good. And yeah, so things are looking better. The problem, though, that we're going to run into now is I do need to move Mew and Jirachi back to, like, a better area. So I can do these while I'm here. Twine. Cool. Yeah, Mew's at nice. Jirachi's at iffy, or at, like, average. But I need to move them to their proper homes. So I'm going to move, because both of them I think I'm putting into Catopolis, if I recall. Catopolis. Yeah, both are going to Catopolis. So I'm going to their stuff going. And we're just gonna move a few Pokemon away. A lot of habitats are gonna be built today, by the way. And we need to go to the Ico Island because I cannot be bothered to deal with random bullshit. Let me see who else. Swablu, Altaria, and Duskull are all going to be coming back to Altaria. Let's grab you. Let's go find Swablu. I can go to Katopolis, Rickety, Swablu. Taking ourselves back to Katopolis. Also, we should be getting environment level 10 in Katopolis today, probably Bleak Beach, and I'm hoping that I might be able to in the other place, Sparkling Skylands, but that remains to be seen. We have a lot to do, so it's raining. I should head home. You should, Flips. Fortunately, like, some of these don't have proper places to stay. But in the meantime, this will work. This will work. Want to move in. Considering that none of them actually needed to stay, that's good news. Duskull. It is Eevee, Servine, Mew. You're gonna move in here, and Jirachi right here. Okay. Lots of stuff. Lots of stuff. Do I have the... I do have the abandoned power plant, so we're gonna also be trying to build that today. Won't be done until tomorrow because we don't have Tank Master, but that's good enough. Also, trying to get every single Pokemon over here to build this was a chore. I think I showed it off on stream, or I tried to, and that's when the crash happened. They kept falling into the water like how I just did. Let's go talk to you. Hello. So this is going to be Articuno's land. Not a bad look. Of course, I'll fix the grass and everything around it later. Works for me. I do kind of wish they were all facing the same way, but I also don't care. So, nicely done. The freezing chambers. Somebody's inside. And then now, last thing I just gotta do is place down the abandoned power plant kit, which I do want to organize over here. This seems tiny compared to the rest. It is tiny compared to the rest. Let's put this here and then just kind of count. 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see what we got on the other side. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I gotta move it one back. 6, and then here 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So move it one back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I'm just gonna make this one bigger, just to make it even. 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. I mean, it's as close to the middle as you possibly can get it. So I also just don't care enough. Like, hooray, it's here. Awesome. A lot of sea fragments needed. Is there anything else that I need that's missing? No. Just a lot of materials and then sea fragments. So we're gonna have to use the Pikachu doll to head to there, which we'll worry about in a bit. So let's go say hi to Articuno. Hello. How are you? What's up? Whoa! My goodness, you made this building for me. It's so wonderfully chilly and comfortable. Ah, this really reminds me of where I used to live long ago. Gracious, it must have been an awful lot of work to make something so enormous. Thank you so much for putting in all that effort. Good old Articuno. 294. Oh, I know which one it is. Legendary bird. Freezes water but that is contained in winter air and makes it snow. You have no idea. You know how to fly. Wow, none of y'all... You know how to fly. But, like, that's it. Cool. Catopolis. Some water. Nice breezes. Shiny stuff. Symbols. Luxury. Sour. I mean, we're getting there with all the Pokemon. What up, Blossy? What are you doing? Come with me, Articuno. What are you doing tonight, Blossels? I'm gonna move in here. It's tall grass. You can tell a lot has been done and worked on. I have been busy. Freezing chambers have been made. A few nices. Then average, and then obviously the iffies. So it's gonna be, there's still like a lot that I need to move, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Okay. Next up is we're gonna go to the Rocky Ridges. So we have some stuff to do there. Do 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 do. Good morning, War. How are you? But isn't Gulika? Can I help you with something? You want me to cook for a restaurant in a big building? Really have been getting up to some pretty impressive things out here, haven't you, sweetie? You know, I never really intended to leave this town, but I can never refuse a request from you, Gulika Dumpling. So yes, I'll go to that building for a while, at least. True. Just lead me to the building site. Okay, you're gonna have to give me a bit. But then, yeah. Oh my gosh, what is going on here? You trying to talk to me? What's up? Awake-ish. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. Don't try to rush being awake. Take your time. Take your time. Good for the kiddies, not chilling before going out. Have a Pathfinder session this afternoon. Nice. Super Bunny, come on. Okay, ingredients can go over there. And then there's a lot of habitats that I still have to make, so... Oh, that's right, I have to talk to Gardevoir about something, and then the Poplar sofas. Okay. There's so much I gotta do. You also bought a new game? What game did you buy? Okay, the antique set, I can probably... Oh, the Pokeball thing, the farming game with the vampire twist. Oh, is it Moonlight Peaks? Yeah. Somebody on YouTube when I was playing Pokopia the other day was asking about Moonlight Peaks and if I was going to play it. Apparently it's pretty popular. Been hearing good things. So. Oh, you know what? I want to do some storage right now. Wildflower seeds red. Let's see. So many games, so little time. Oh, that's quite a bit of time. I'm trying to hold off on buying games until my new job starts. But I will get there. While I am at it. Let's go in here. Okay, oh, let's delete some of those pictures. Because I'm never going to need them ever again. Word stone debris. I didn't even need stone debris. That's the funny thing. Get rid of... Cool. Alright, red wildflowers. Need 22. Also need 22 of the other flowers. Seashore red and seashore blue. Just grab some. Yes, 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 I'll talk to you in a second. So. Thanks for the vines. 52. All right, let's go. Get these all taken care of. More Catopolis stuff. I also need to get Chesto seeds, so I'm gonna have to take a picture of a Chesto plant. Those taken care of. Lots of stuff, lots of stuff. Gathering all the stuff. Now I need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Same thing with you. So we're going to be going on some hunts today. There's one of the developer islands I know has something that I need. The other one could. Keyword is could. And I really have to hope that it does. Otherwise, this is going to be bad. Because there's some stuff that, like, because the developer islands will probably always be up, I think I'm fine with, like, considering it. Can you please move? I'm trying to place down stuff. Get out of my way. Like, there are other ways to get these, but, like, right now I'm just gonna be like, this is the easiest way. Don't need to worry about it. Why are you getting sad? Out of the way. No, no, which has everything. Is it the developer? Well, there's a Japanese player that also has everything, but I'm trying not to use like other players' islands. Yeah, I'm considering the dev island, like, since that's the developers like showing it off. My rationale is I can use the developers ones because that one's like the developers, but other players, like, they had to find theirs and stuff. So that's my rationale. It might be really scuffed. I get that. And I'm putting myself through more loopholes than I need. But I'm doing it anyway because I can. Also, I need, like, 1 berry. I just love putting myself through just pointless loopholes of things. It's fine. It's fine. I'll fly over here because I need the rain to actually start filling in this. just roll around some stuff. Yeah, I know there's also one that has every single, like, pattern. But once again, I'm going to try to get those through Vespiquen. Just because I'm dumb. I don't know, I put myself in just the weirdest, like... Yeah, this is the restriction I'm putting on myself. Doesn't make any sense, but I'm going to do it anyway. Typical kits. The problem is I might crack and take you up on that offer war because I just don't want to keep trading with Gimmighoul. I'm gonna be honest. Like, trading with Gimmighoul seems like such a pointless endeavor, considering the fact that, like, it's just random what you're getting. So that's the entire reason why I'm gonna go back to those islands. Just to see if we can get some of the items that I don't want Gimmighoul. I don't, like, it's, yeah. Also, this lit up at some point. That lit up. Interesting. Anyway, over here. This is red wildflowers. Is that for the non-dev island you were talking about, War, or is that for... There. Blue. Yeah, non-dev. So I'm not going to use that one because I don't want to go to non-dev islands yet to try to get some of this remaining stuff. Like I said, I'm gonna just stick with the dev ones. But I'm gonna keep that in mind just in case if there is more that I want to get. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. This is Skyland flower white, not seashore white. I just made 15 white. Oh, well, maybe I might have done those elsewhere. Who knows? Cute flower seeds? Apparently 15 cute blue flower seeds. Okay. Yellow, pink, blue. What items were you not getting? If you don't mind me asking. Just get 3 of those. Actually, I could just do this. 1, 2. Every candle and a second strange string. How do you get a How do you get a strange string from an island like that? I thought you can't duplicate strange strings. Unless there's something I'm missing. The string I need to craft an item, so I took a photo of the item and print. Oh, you took the photo of the item. That makes more sense, yeah. Yeah. Damp purple. Stylish head siege yellow. is over here. The eerie candle, though, I feel like I've gotten so many eerie candles. Oh, that's all those to get. And then I have stylish hedge purple, so orange, blue. Well, I could put this in a frame. Oh, there's a bird flying overhead. More tomato seeds. Last of the tomato seeds. We're gonna need to find square plant seeds. Tomato seeds. Yep, you're sending it down, I see. It's this way. Wildflowers. Purple seashore. Red, which I think is this one. Yellow, blue. How many seashore flower seeds do I need? I need 6. 6 seashore white. Oh, and chesto seeds. How many more chesto seeds do I need? $11. Okay, so I need 11 of those. So how many Pokemon have I found? Great question. Oh. Let's go with this right here. 239 have been registered. And I'm planning on getting more today. More or less. Need... I guess we'll take the 2 sofas right there. Gaming bed. I just want to see what I have and then go from there. And then the secret Pokemon. Define secrets. Question mark. Also, hold on, real quick. I made a bell for one of them. Right? What bell did I make? Because I think that's the only one I've required to have feathers for. And then the rest of the feathers can go... something else. I need to figure out whose bell I've made, and then I can go from there. Clear bell, so I made Ho-Oh's bell. Legendary ones, so I have... Who do I even have? I'm Moltres, Articuno, we're working on Zapdos right now. Which, speaking of that, I need to find a Pikachu doll. Thank you for reminding me. Who else have I met? Jirachi, Mew. The 3 legendary dogs. Raikou, Suicune, and Entei. I've gotten those 3. I know I need to host another party from Canyon. I need to... I'm guessing Mewtwo is somewhere. I need to figure out where Mewtwo is. Yeah, so I have the legendary dogs. I need to get the birds. I think you befriend Ho-Oh and Lugia by doing the bell stuff, which I think is the only reason I need the feathers. So I can give the rest of them to Gimmighoul. I'm just gonna go through every single chest and just find every feather. Oh, I need to find the bell. If I can find the bell, that would be cool. I can get it. Yeah, there are 2 more legendaries. It is a bell. It's not the bell I'm looking for. Because as far as I know, you can't get Kyogre to join. There's the bell. Racking my brain to see if there's any other legendaries I can think of that would be in this game. Let me think. Fucking... Mewtwo's probably in this game. I just don't know how to get Mewtwo. Ho-Oh and Lugia I need the bell for to get them to come down. Dogs. Latios and Latias I don't think would be in the game. They could be. Yes. I mean, if I'm missing 2, like Latios and Latias would seem to be candidates. Diamond and Pearl, I mean, they would put Elga and Palkia together with Giratina. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I don't know which ones you would be referring to, or to be honest. I mean, I know I need to, like, finish the game anyway. Oh, you know what? Celebi. Hold on, a Celebi could be in the game. I would not be surprised if a Celebi was in this game. That would definitely add to it. I'm not going to say as a spoiler. Fair. Am I able to get them? I guess that's my only question I would ask is, would I be able to get them right now? I mean, I guess there's probably something that happens after I get all the birds. It doesn't seem too far-fetched. Lake Ridge is the place I need to go. So I need to make Lugia's bell. And then are the feathers just used in anything else? There's something I need to figure out. One is grind, the other you have to go to a certain point in the story, meet them, then find them. One is grind. The other one you have to get to a certain point in the story. What do you even need to get in the story? Is Ho-Oh. Wait, can I not make Lugia's bell? Oh my gosh, I can't make Lugia's bell. Because I need all the birds. Yeah, that'll do it. What's this at? Oh, I have so much stuff. Okay. What am I doing brick-wise? Oh. So I'm like racking my brain here. Seeds. Rose flowers. Right there. Okay, so I need all the Pokeball sets, and then the gaming set, which is from a different island. So, do I have the entire Pokeball set? So I got a Pokeball table. I don't even remember what I need. Bed, table, light, and sofa. Bed, table, light, and sofa. Cool, so I only have the table. Awesome. I'm gonna just take a risk with the stock goggles because, like I said, I don't want... Like, the only islands I feel fine using is the developer ones. So let's do this first to take a picture of what I need. Developer... So first, I'm gonna go to Q, E, R, K, 7, 3. I'm trying to figure out what grind I need to do. What is a grind? What's a grind? Meet them, then find them. I really wish that you can get Kyogre as one. Meet them and then find them. There. Oh. That was a Voltorb. That got me. I'm not gonna lie, that absolutely got me. I was like, that is not a Voltorb, and that was a Voltorb. Okay, so gaming bed. So I need gaming chair, gaming fridge, gaming PC, Pokeball light. Weirdly enough, the Pokeball light, and then gaming light. Okay, so the Pokeball light I actually do need. Anything in here? It's a Team Rocket area. Once again, I felt really dumb that version is be the Pokemon that you get there. The question is, are there any other Pokeball related items out here? The answer looks like it's no. It's the cutout. Nap time bed if you need one. I think this is all. Those are blue Skyland flowers. Okay. Also don't know why the Pokedex is there, but sure. So we return home. And then we got the Pokeball light, so we're just missing the bed and the sofa. Meet them and then find them. So that must be Sparkling Skylands. That's what that would be. Do I still my rare Pokemon? Yes, I do. Yes. PXQC. I'm trying to think about like what I need to even grind. Yeah, literally nothing's coming to mind. Oh, flower seeds. Okay. We're back here. And I missed a few things. So let's see if we can find... The goal would be to find what I'm missing. What is down here? I didn't see down here before. Okay. Tours. Interesting. I did not see that before. Okay. This is Munchlax's house. So I do need to check every house just in case there is, like, something. But we just need the 2 Pokeball items. Hello. Pikachu doll. It's cute and antique, right? Yeah. Which I don't need either of those. Pikachu doll. A lot of eerie candles around here, though. Could have used this one as a place. And look at all these eerie candles. Teapot set. And then this should be the broken down library study area. fucking Litwick, dude. Litwick's just causing all the problems. I'm so proud. Some people come up with some great ideas for things. I'm just not one of them. Like I said, I'd rather not just use feather upon feather. I am worried though that they don't have all the flowers I'm looking for. Also just realized that some of those plants look like Victory Bell. It's funny. I'd take a picture of that just in case. Might need it. These houses look so incredible, and I just am so bad at designing. See, there's a few bikes. That would have been helpful elsewhere. You know what? I can actually just take a picture of the tree. It's just a Chesto tree. Okay, these I should probably take a picture of. How many spaces do I have left? 10. Okay. Because this is an adorable hedge. That must be red. So I don't have yellow? No. Oh, is orange yellow and I just am dumb? Yes. Purple hedge. And then I need blue. Because I, for some reason, have purple? I do have purple. Okay. I need to plant purple and then just use those to duplicate. Oh, and these are other ones. Hold on. What are... Stylish hedge? Stylish hedge white? And then stylish hedge blue. I don't have. Cool. Mountain flowers I have. Like, we don't need to worry about those. Pokeballs, Pokeball, Pokeball. It's really concerning when there's no Pokeballs. Oh, there's gaming lights in here. Fridge. Nothing I'm looking for. Those are wildflowers. Okay, these hedges. There's some damp hedges on here. I need damp hedge blue and white. You look like damp hedge blue. Okay. And you're a damp hedge white. Alright, cool. I don't need any of the other ones. Okay, I think we're good with pictures of foliage for right now. Now it's just finding Pokeball related objects. Which we're looking for the bed and the sofa, right? That's what I'm looking for. bed and a sofa. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really scared that there's not any. And that means I'm gonna be stuck having to deal with Gimme Ghouls BS. Sorry for intruding, lads. I'll be on my way. There's what? There's a few houses left. There's a few houses left. We might be able to find something. I forgot about the arcade corner. Gaming. Pop. Regular. I'm very, very scared. Like, I really don't want to have to deal with that stuff. A bed? That's not a bed, is it? It is the Pokeball bed. Okay, Pokeball bed has been found. So now I just need the Pokeball sofa, right? Have I passed by the Pokeball? So okay, definitely not up here. Apparently y'all watch a whole bunch of TV in this house. Goodness gracious. Okay. Feels like I'm finding one of each. There's a Pokeball light. So yeah, there must be one of each in around this town that you have to find. You know what? That's actually super clever. That's super clever. So that way you don't have, like, you can't easily find all of it. You just gotta go and keep searching until you find where each one is. The worst part is, I probably stared right at the sofa and just didn't see it. Oh, I probably stared right at the sofa and didn't see it. It's a resort sofa. I'm guessing the other one's also a resort sofa. Okay, this is when we have to be a little bit creative. It is not on the dev island, but it's because you can make it yourself. Okay. The Pokeball sofa is the only thing you can make yourself. Alright, cool. Run! Turn home. Cool. Perfect, let's put these back. Wow, everything looks so great! Also, while I'm at it, let me just put some stuff away. think I'm just gonna use the Pikachu doll today anyway, so it's fine. I'm still wrecking my head though, War, over stuff I'm gonna have to look for. It's gonna be a trip, that's for sure. I can take that. Lock that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Need a hint? What do I have, like, I don't need to know the Pokemon, but what do I have to grind for, I guess? It's the only thing that I'm confused about. Also, I need to make 4 of the beds. Mysterious slates. Well, hold on. I already got Mew. No, I already got the yeah, I already have Mew from the mysterious slates. Is there somebody else that I have to get from the mysterious slates? Well, these lads are trying their best. Well, I'm at it. I thought you had it. No, that's who I just brought to Kitopolis. See, I know, I already have Mew. Okay. As it didn't mention Mew? Oh, I thought you saw me bring Mew to Kitopolis. Sorry, that's on me. I think as you joined is when I brought Mew and Jirachi over to Kitopolis to live there. So I just thought you saw Mew that I brought there. That's on me. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Really find it. That's getting up to a certain point in the story and then find it. Okay. And then there, well, I mean, there's also I need to get Volcanion by hosting another party in this place, Rocky Ridges. Can I just say it's incredible that I got rid of the entire volcano? Did a really great job. That's for sure. Okay, so we just gotta do the Skylands stuff, which we're about to do. Like, that's the big goal of this stream, is finishing the Skylands, like, building jazz and whatnot. And then I gotta befriend Kitopolis peeps and then go from there. So what I need to do now... He's already registered, but you can have him as an actual, like... So Volcanion gets registered when you first meet them, but you can actually have them live there when you host a second party in Rocky Ridges. I was already told that, like, a long time ago. So I was like, I reminded myself that I do need to do that at some point. It's a weird noise. I think the only Pokemon that you can't, like, get to live anywhere is Kyogre. Which sucks, because I would like to have... It would be great if I could build a house for Kyogre. But Kyogre is a little bit too big. Unless, like, Kyogre is going to live in the DLC or something. I don't know. That'd be cool. And then, yeah, Ho-Oh and Lugia, you have to use the bells, but I don't have the other bell because I need to finish with Zapdos. Hey, Hell, how are you today? City house is built. I think I'm gonna have the Pidgey line live here. We're gonna build a whole bunch of stuff. Hello! That's a wrap. Oops. Do we have to go do laundry shopping? Bye, War. Take care. See you in a bit. Just watching Markiplier playing Pokemon Game 3, which I wasn't expecting him to play. I haven't watched Markiplier in a while. I've been subscribed to him since the Rayman Legends tournament that Polaris hosted. Way back in the day. So, like, I've been a long time sub for Mark. I just happen to watch a lot of his recent stuff. If I recall correctly, he wimped out of playing Welcome to the Game 1 and 2, right? Like, he couldn't get through either of the two of them. Because I did see he called it, like, the Redemption. And I was like, I think it's because he rage quit Welcome to the Game 2. Yeah. Because I think David Barron also pointed out the fact that, like, he really likes Welcome to the Game, like, the series. But I think he also mentioned that Mark, like, rage quit from it. Plus, Astral Swift just uploaded the Scamline video. I wish that game was better, because I would love to do that game. There's a whole lot of games. I gotta message Kazooie! Oh, fucking hell, I have so many people to message. Okay, who am I having live here? He beat 1, but before 2.0. Gotcha. Who is living here? I guess the Pidgey line? Yeah, I guess the Pidgey line. Okay, with me. We're gonna go to Fracture, Trapinch, Pidgeotto, Grass, Pidgey. Then Pidgeot's in the first area. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, this should be all that I need, though. It's like a hard game. It's a game you need to do. Listen, I've seen how scary it is when I watch David Barrett play it. I don't know if I'm ready to shit my pants while playing that game. I'm just saying. I am such a coward. Fucking move out of the way, please. You beat 100% of Welcome to the Game 1? Nice. Nice. Actually, hold on. What do I need for the 3rd floor? Let's start bringing in Pokemon up for the 3rd floor. So you. Better headphones to hear killer footsteps. God, I hate audio. Audio makes me so scared. I hate loud noises anyway when it comes like call center stuff. Alright, who's not going to be able to climb the stairs? Pupitar? Pupitar, come down here. Get over here. Okay. Pupitar, please. Fable? Okay. Need to hear a point killers pick a lock on my door. So fair. How lovely that would be. There. Ask you a favor, Ditto. Doesn't the 2nd floor of this building seem like it could be a fun place? I was thinking it might be a good spot to put out some playthings for the Pokemon to enjoy. You can obtain all kinds of items at the PC at the Pokemon Center, isn't that right? If you come across a slide, I would appreciate if you could place it on the 2nd floor. I do have one. You. Do slide. So I did have a slide, and then I put the slide away. Okay, so then I just need 25 concrete, 10 glass, 10 glowing stones. Okay. That should work for you. Dang, those pop-out surfers are great. Thanks a bunch, Ditto. Now that you know, that's how you make an entrance for a building. How, or at least I think so. Lake Beach. Then I gotta... I mean, I could build a slide. Not that bad of a thing. It's 25, 10, 10, 25, right? I think that's what it was. 25 concrete, 10 glass, 10 glowing stone, and then 25... paper bars. Friendship. I have the memory of a goldfish sometimes, I swear. Yeah, I remember people telling me that I would be like really good. I would need to play FNAF 4. I was having trouble with like listening to things. And I was like, no way, Jose. Oh, here I am, terrified of any sounds. You know, I still think one of my best, and this is just hands down, like just my opinion, but one of my best streams I've ever did was that FNAF 1 stream, the second one that I did. By far the best thing I've ever done. I mean, very little about FNAF. Beat 520, or yeah, 420 mode, excuse me, in 2 attempts. It's a great time. It's a great, great time. Okay, so I need to get with resin. It's funny, one time my brother asked me a good scary horror game for his girlfriend. What did you recommend, though? Least scary horror game? Out of all the horror games that I've played, and I haven't played too many, but like Poppy Playtime, Poppy Playtime is funny. I don't think I could ever play Poppy Playtime. For various reasons. Kid's about to say something stupid. My playtime is Fear level 2.5 out of 5. That's fair. I need 10 shards of glass? I think I needed 10. It's 25 copper. And then... the glowing rocks. So that's right, the glowing rocks. So I can find those. Man, my awkward laughter. Just chase sequence game, basically. Hey, I would still be terrified. The reason I'm laughing awkwardly is because I am a fan of a creator named Megumi. I feel like that's all I need to say. I feel like that's all I need to say. Just, I'm a fan of Megumi, and then just period, done. Don't need to say anything else. They are a Korean artist. I don't remember how I came across their stuff, but this was like a year ago. I think it was a year ago. I feel like Ray showed me it. I'm gonna be honest. Um, because Ray and I are degenerates. But I want to say Ray showed me like a Megumi thing related to a different game. And I was like, oh, this looks hilarious, but also interesting. I'm down with this. And then proceeded to, Then I've like, you know, I've enjoyed their art ever since. Like they make really good art. And then they did a whole puppy play time. Like they do some game art that kind of like expresses the story that happens. Like not explicitly, but they do it in their own way. And so I've seen that, and I know that is not what the characters look like, but it's hilarious to me nevertheless. Listen, I wear my degeneracy with pride, okay? I feel like you know what I'm talking about. It's an artist who they're... How do I put this? So the artist... So Megumi... Am I saying this right? It is Megumi, right? YouTube.com. Because it's the Megumi verse, right? Megumi verse. Am I wrong? I think I'm wrong. Yeah, no, I figured that wasn't gonna work. I might be just saying their name wrong the entire time. Okay, well, I'm now looking at the most cursed fucking shit of all time. That's not what I want. Korean animation. Is this hello or is this Lugia? Fuck, it's Lugia, okay. I might need to see it to fully now. Yeah, sorry. I get the names wrong like all the time. Why am I looking at the most cursed shit of all time? God, I hate some of these shorts. That's AI, which we hate. Oh my gosh, what am I fucking doing? Ah. Go my phone. I realized I should have said Garden Ban Ban even though I dislike the game. I don't know, Kit, why are you? Listen, I am fine with being a degenerate, okay? I'm proud. Meggy. It's Meggy, not Megumi. It's Meggy. Meggy Sunjang. Meggy Sunjang. Meggy Sunjang. Yes, there we go. They're Korean. Because what I think their videos, yeah, their most recent video is on Mecha Chameleon in their own way, and I don't think I need to say anything further. 2.6 million views as a short. So, listen. I don't know why I said Megumi, though. It's Meggy. Because I thought it was the Megumi-verse, so it's Meggy-verse. Which, yeah. I am apparently just really bad at names. I'm sorry. But, yeah, like, that's... Like, I've seen Poppy Playtime, and then Ray got me into Meggy-verse, I'm pretty sure. It could be that I just found Meggy-verse randomly. That's also a possibility. Excuse me. Is Chef Dente still following me? Yes. Okay. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't mind being judged about this. Let me like my degeneracy. You know, that's actually a funny thing. So, if my computer was stronger, I'd be using Wallpaper Engine for my backgrounds, because I would be using the Nikkei backgrounds, like in their actual like full motion art, rather than just like their static art. But I digress. My background right now is of Moran from Nikkei, and it's her favorite item event, which is so cute. It's one of the most cute, adorable events in the game. I'm just being honest here. It's so adorable because she's just trying to get ready for her date with you, and like she's like she's afraid to be like trying to be all girly girl, because like that's not who really she is. She just, you know, she's Yakuza, and her crew pitched in to buy this like flower brooch for her to wear, that they want her to wear specifically for this occasion. She accidentally breaks it, but they're able to, her and the commander are able to fix it, and he helps put it in her hair as they confess their love for each other. It's so cute. It's so cute. It's one of my favorite scenes ever. Hey there, you made it. Happy to add to our crew. You must be the greeter that was real good at cooking. Oh my, you flatter me. I'm incredibly good at cooking, though. I heard our dear Gulika was up to something interesting, so I came to help. No, that's the kind of gung-ho attitude I'd like to see. Thanks again for coming here. I'm gonna need your help once we start working on the 3rd floor. But anyway. So, yeah, yeah, that's my background. But for those who know my current living situation with my family, the best way I have to stream without making too much noise, but also for privacy reasons, don't think too hard on that. For privacy, I have a blanket that's like above me that connects to both my windows and drapes over the entire streaming setup and gaming area that I have. Once again, strictly to prevent noise from getting out to the main foyer where my dad is sleeping, because otherwise bad things would happen. And I really would like to have my computer still. The other reason, though, is because they don't know that I play Nikkei. They don't know, I don't think they've ever known that I played Genshin in the past, or like any other like fan service-esque games, but like Nikkei being the big one. And most of my backgrounds have always been Nikkei based. And Nikkei definitely has some very provocative backgrounds, short to say. So, like, I'd rather not have one of my brothers or, like, my dad, because my mom refuses to come upstairs, like, run into my room and then just see Moran with, like, her tits are, like, almost out. Not entirely. She's still being modest, but, like, you can kind of get, like, a slit. But, like, that's Nikkei for you. I mean, let's be real, the two most recent Nikkeis that they just released, which is Summer Cinderella and Summer Marciana. Summer Cinderella, she's mostly covered, but it is a bikini, so, like, that's fine. Summer Marciana, I don't, like, I need to still read the story, but I don't know why her students gave her the most revealing swimsuit I've ever seen that just barely covers up enough. And she's trying to hide it behind like a penguin onesie, but like, it's just barely covered. It is a nip slip away. It is like a centimeter away from being hentai. Like, that's how close it is. Sounds like Mekon, but worse. Well, here's the thing, is Marciana's not, like, lewd in any way. It's just, like, they're... So from what I gather, and I really want to talk to Spring about making the Nikkei channel, because I really want to talk about all the Nikkeis and how good the story is. And I know some people have been, like, not super happy with the story lately. But personally, for me, like, I still think that the story is amazing, and I feel bad that I've been missing out on all the event stories. Figure get program. Thanks for getting them all together. Go cut with them. Then it's time to start building the 3rd floor. Thanks. It'll take some time to finish to come back later. I'll be just done in an hour, so that's fine. Sorry, my brain just stopped. No, but there's a lot of characters, and that's the thing that Nikkei gets a bad rap for, is there's a lot of characters in Nikkei that people are like, oh, Nikkei, like, it's definitely just a hentai in disguise, you know, everybody's lewd and everyone wants to fuck the commander and this, that, and the other, like, Nikkei players are the worst. And no, like, okay, I'm not gonna lie, there are a few characters who would, like, if given the chance, and weirdly enough have been given the chance and have acted on it, would pounce on the commander like a frickin' cat on catnip. Like, it's just, like, Rosanna comes to mind, where there's a side story where, due to her defending the commander from a potential assassination attempt, he still ends up in the hospital, and because he essentially saved her life. And while he is in the hospital, they get their groove on, so to speak, as 2 other Yakuza members stand right outside the hospital door to prevent anyone from coming in. Like, sure, you get some stories like that. But then you get, like... let me think of some of the more wholesome ones. Weirdly enough, there's a character named Flora in there, but all she does is she treats flowers with respect and wants to grow the best flowers that can survive underground and wants to see nature blossom. And she goes to great lengths to planting a whole bunch of different flowers, so that way when the surface can get reclaimed, she can see it bloom beautifully. Or you have Senti, who her favorite item story is she has to make a locket for a customer, that customer being her boss, and it's supposed to show true love, and it's mostly her boss getting her to follow her feelings for the commander, but not in a whole like lewd sort of way. It's in the like a wholesome way of like, she's just a tomboy who doesn't think that she deserves any sort of love because she, you know, she's very boyish compared to like all the girly girls that are surrounding the commander, so she never even considered the fact that she had a chance and just completely dropped it. And it took her boss and the commander themselves to make her realize that no, like, anyone's capable of love. You just gotta give it a chance. And like, he even helps make the locket with her and gets to be the one to put it around her neck, and it's adorable. Where you have the story of N102 or Anne, where the saddest fucking story ever. She's, I think she's essentially a teenager, which if like, you're like, oh my gosh, Nikkei showing teenager. No, there's no like lewdness or anything on Anne at all. Like, there is no like potential like slips or anything. She is just wearing pretty practical outfits, and her entire thing is she has a memory that if her memory doesn't get erased, every day, it would overload her brain and kill her. So she essentially has a 1 day memory. Has to write down everything in a notebook. Then the commander finds out that the scientists who are working on Anne have been trying to change the notebook to see if it will cause her to like and dislike different things. Even going as far as to trying to get her to hate the commander, because the commander believes it's completely unethical with what they're doing. And there's even a full event story where you get to meet Anne's mother, who still loves Anne to this day, even though she's a Nikke, which Nikke is an android, for those who, in the very barest sense of the word, they're an android. And she's traumatized by the fact that her daughter, like, has to go through such horrible, like, experiments. There's a main event story where she spends Christmas with her mother and makes a legit permanent memory of her, the commander, her mother, and her best friend Rupi, who is like a internet idol shopper girl in the arc, and permanently remembers the best Christmas she's ever had. Even though she thinks it's the only Christmas she's ever had, she still calls it the best one, and it makes everyone cry who plays that event. Like, it's such a good game, and I know it gets the rap because, like, then you look at the summer event, and Marciana is one, like I said, a centimeter away from it turning into a hentai. I will still defend Nikke to the bitter end. Like, it's such a good game. And I always recommend it. Or at least like watching the story stuff. And it's why I keep telling Spring, like, hey, whenever we finally get time, we need to make the Nikke YouTube channel that we wanted to make, where we just talk about nothing but Nikke, because it sounds like Shift Up wants to make it a big franchise and actually wants to potentially make more games in the series. So there's like this hope. There really is this hope that, like, that might happen. Speaking of Nikke, they announced their next 2 new Nikkes, which is upgraded Laplace and Maxwell. To which I can only imagine what Maxwell's cutscene is going to be. Sorry, I just had to go on a Nikke tangent. I always feel like I have to. I really gotta get back into the storytelling, though, of Nikke. There's some people on the Reddit who are saying that, like, it's like the story has been getting worse and there's, like, not that much fan service anymore. Which I'm like, dude, okay. I think what they're doing, though... Sorry, this will be the last I'll say about Nikke before we can change topics. I think what the developers are doing, because they're playing it safe for every summer event, where, like, yeah, there's a lot of Nikkes who really are crushing on the commander, and the commander really doesn't say anything or, like, act on any feelings. So people get, like, really irate, because it's like, the commander should be all over, like, Cinderella, and they should be, like, mating like animals or something like that. And it's like, no... Like, what I think they're doing is everyone has their favorite Nikke or Nikkes. Like, usually there's like a top 10 that everyone has, right? And mine changes on a whim. My top 3 I feel like are pretty consistent, because I think my top 3 have always been, well, right now it's Jackal, Helm, and Sora. But I feel like Sora and Helm usually change, and sometimes Jackal changes. And then Red Hood is like my 4th, and then Quincy is my 5th. There's, you know, everyone's got their top 10. And I feel like there's some players out there who, if the commander were to say that he loves X Nikke or Y Nikke, that they would get upset that their favorite is not like in that like had that love confession. So what I think might be happening is, and take this with a grain of salt, like this is just my prediction. I think they're gearing up for revealing a system where players can like have the commander profess their love to various Nikkes. There's people who are joking about the fact that, oh, you can marry the Nikkes or like do other stuff with them. But what I think actually might be going on is, like, there's the favorite item system that they have, which is really cool. I think they might also, by playing it safe in a lot of the events recently, I believe that they're probably gearing up towards a system in the future where you can have favorite items where like the commander will, you know, bond with the Nikkes in whatever aspect, right? They've already been doing that. But I think they're going to implement a system at some point where you can give an item to your favorite, and it's essentially the commander professing their love to that character. And getting like a separate scene for that. Now, is it marriage? I don't know. But I think it's like a further thing where like a favorite item, you get to like see them like actually confess, like the Nikke actually like confesses the feelings to the commander. But I think with this one, it's more like they actually go to the next step and you actually can like, you end up officially like full on dating the Nikke. Where like there's some side stories where like the commander is definitely dating Nikkes, but like I think they're going to be putting in a system where you essentially make it super public that you are. Now, would the commander date multiple Nikkes? Like, is that going to be a thing? Probably, because there are some scenes in the game where the Nikkes like realize that the commander is like dating multiple of them. They are completely fine with it. It's what, there's a scene with the bunnies at the end of the bunny event where I think it's, what is it? It's Viper, Rupee, Soda, Alice, Blanca Noir. I think all 6 of them end up like having a piece of the commander. And they're like all completely fine with sharing. And even the Yakuza girls like are all fine with it too. So I think it's just more of a fact of like they're gonna put in a system where you make it just public, or you officially date them depending on what their story is up to that point. And I would not be surprised if there's some real world money involved, where somebody pays like a few $1,000s to just have the commander date all of the Nikkes. And hey, more power to that person, whoever does that. Except don't do that to Anne, because you're weird as fuck if you do that for Anne. Or Signal. Like, Signal's also another one where, like, it's just not. That's my Nikke tirade for today. Hope y'all enjoyed. Has nothing to do with Pokopia. It is just game. Oh, I did tell Doge. Hell, you might be interested in this. I was going back and forth and telling Doge about this. I feel like thinking about it some more. I'm like, you know what? I am going to tell him about this because I think he would really enjoy it. It's what I talked about a little bit or alluded to on the Xenoblade stream yesterday. There is a online Danganronpa game mode on Gmod now. It's currently only in Russian. It's currently only in Russian. So, like, we can't play it yet until they get the English patch going, which I think it sounds like they're working on. Yeah, so it's currently in Russian. I did just see a video on it like last week talking about the different, like, how it works. And I am very much like, I am so down to play it. But I didn't know whether to tell Doge and Cheese, because obviously they haven't played V3, they haven't played Ultra Despair Girls. To be fair, I haven't played Ultra Despair Girls, but like, I know the characters at least. So I didn't want them to get like spoiled on characters they wouldn't know. I was talking to him, to Doge about it, and he was like, well, why don't, if we get like a whole group of people, like we don't have any randoms, we just, whatever. We don't get any randoms, it's just people that I know, or like friends of mine know. And we only pick characters from Danganronpa 1 and 2. I was like, yeah, you know, that could work because there's, I mean, it's 16 people in the game and you can just pick like one of the 32 plus characters from those two games. So like, yeah, I would like to run around as Kokichi, I get it. But like, you know, if I only have to choose somebody from 1 or 2, like, Doge's gotta be Byakuya, right? Doge has gotta be Byakuya. Straight up. Doge has gotta be Byakuya, there is no other option for that man. B3, 53 plus characters, true. Yeah. But, so Doge is completely on board. He wants to get a group together once it gets the English one. We're hoping to be finished with like 2 by that point. Because it sounds like they are actively working on an English patch. So we might get a group together and I might just post in the Discord if people want to do that. But like, there obviously cannot be any spoilers for like V3 or Ultra Despair Girls specifically for Doge and Cheese. But I think it would be so much fun to do. Maybe just like stream a few rounds. Just gotta make sure I don't get Town of Salem again. That's just the big thing. For those who don't know, I used to... Can't wait till to see the Chapter 5 list. So... Hold on. Let me just make sure that Doge and Cheese aren't in chat randomly. No. Okay. I'm not gonna say, like, specifically twists and everything, but Adori and I were talking, obviously, because Adori and I are super excited for, you know, all of the twists and turns that they're gonna witness, right? I am so excited for the escape room in Chapter 4. Like, Doge has been... I really hope they want... It wasn't because of the V3 thing? What do you mean? If it wasn't because of the V3 thing? Sorry, I don't know what you mean. I just realized I said Town of Salem and then, like, just left it there. V3 thing? No, like, to be fair, I think Doge will piece that together pretty quickly. I'm gonna be honest. I think he's gonna piece together that, like, super quick. But also, like, I'm just gonna, like, pass that along as saying there's 53 total characters, if you include them, so we can just hush that. No, you're good, Helda. You're good. No, so some things that I'm excited for the next, for the remainder of the game, I guess. Chapter 5 obviously is the big one. I think everyone's excited to see what Doge and Cheese's reaction are for Chapter 5. I am really excited for chapter 4 though. For Doge personally, Doge has been asking for answers about how Byakuya got fat every single time the streams get brought up. He has been so traumatized, Byakuya being fat and acting like a hero, that he has been demanding answers for months. And obviously Adori and I are not telling him because, you know, the game's going to explain it. And chapter 4 obviously is where that gets explained. I am going to feel so relieved when that gets explained. Like, he is going to be... Oh, he, like... Well, no, none of us have said Tugami at all. None of us have said Tugami. Like I said, try to be a little bit careful, because I also don't know who's just going to jump in on the stream or whatnot, like in chat. But you're good, Hal, you're good. It's also super late, so I doubt it. Like, I think the only one that might be a little bit curious would be Blossy. Hi, Soups, speaking of. But no, Doge has been asking me about that for ages, and it makes him so upset that he's not gotten an answer. So, like, I'm super, super excited for him to finally get his answer. He's going to be so upset, but, like, it's gonna be funny. Also, side note, and I was talking to Sparks about this earlier. For those who've watched the Danganronpa 2 streams, is anyone else just, like, kind of mortified at the fact that Cheese and Doge, both of them, have completely discounted Chiaki in the story? Like, completely have kind of not acknowledged her at all? Like, has anyone else been, like, a little perturbed about that? Because, like, if you were at that stream recently, I had enough at that point. And I even like tried to point out the fact that Chiaki is the one who's also helping lead the trials, and both of them, not just Doge, not just Cheese, both of them were like, no, she's not doing anything in the trials. It's just Nagito and Hajime. And I'm like, what? What do you mean? She's running the trials. She's putting in for... Nope, it's just Nagito, and it's just Hajime. No one else. Like, she's chiming in every now and again, but she's not really offering too much. And I'm like, what? What are you talking about? Oh my gosh, Adori and I were losing our minds. Like, when I was, like, I told Adori ahead of time I was bringing it up, because, like, it was actually frustrating me that they were, like, discounting her. Not because of, like, Chiaki's character, right? Like, I really like Chiaki. I own the bat hoodie that Chiaki has. But, like, I just was baffled at the fact that they were like, oh, in the first game you had 3 people helping, but now you don't have, you know, detective, so that means you only have one other person helping. Like, instead of Byakuya and Kyoko running the trials, now you have just one person, and it's Nagito. And I'm just like, bruh. Trial 2, like, Trial 1 solved thanks to Chiaki. Trial 3, Nagito gets shut down by Chiaki. Like, what do you mean? Oh no, I don't know what they had. And the other thing too is, I was talking to Sparks about this, because Sparks missed like some of the streams of Danganronpa, but they wanted to know, you know, who they've been talking to and such. And I was like, yeah, by the way, our free time events have been Teru, Buki, Hiyoko, and Oda. And they're like, so they haven't talked to Nagito, haven't talked to, like, Gundam, they haven't talked to Chiaki at all. They've been just talking to everybody else. And I'm like, yep, that is correct. They have been talking to literally everybody else, except for the biggins. Oh shoot, did I just miss Ho-Oh? I wasn't even paying attention. That's on me. I should have put the bell down, but I wasn't paying attention. That's me. So that's the thing, and I talked to Doge about this, like, after the fact, because I was a little concerned, like, maybe they don't. So, and we'll get, like, to the ratings of their favorite characters once we, like, get through the entire game, because we did that with the first game. I don't remember the rankings, but I think, like, Doge's top 3 was Byakuya, Kyoko, and, it was Byakuya, Kyoko, and I don't remember who his last one was. And then Cheese's favorite was Chihiro, Mondo, and Kyoko. Or sorry, no, I think it was Kyoko, Chihiro, Mondo. I think is what that all went to. Let's just say, if you watch the streams of the first game, Chapter 2 was not Cheese's favorite for a variety of reasons. So, but I asked Doge, and it's more the fact that, so, I mean, I'm trying to figure out the best way to put this, because, like, Doge put it, yeah, I'm gonna word it in a way better than Doge did when he was explaining it to me. And the reason for is because I think I get what he's going for, but he worded it in a way where, like, it's because obviously he doesn't know, like, the whole thing with Chiaki. But, like, with me knowing, I could probably better explain it. He feels like something's off about Chiaki, but he doesn't know why, and he doesn't know, like, what to put his finger on it. But to him, it feels like she's just like the main girl supporting cast for him, which, you know, she is. But, like, obviously, if you played Danganronpa 2, you know more about Chiaki's role, right? Like, why she's so important. And yeah, Danganronpa 3 anime will definitely explain more, and I think there'll be what I think will happen with Doge specifically is we're going to play through 2, he'll go through chapters 4 and 5 and get to the end of the game, and I think Chiaki will move up his rankings, but until he watches the 3 anime, I think he's going to probably put Chiaki as, like, kind of like a middle favorite character, but then watch the anime and be like, oh, and then we'll like, Adori and I will probably explain a whole lot of, like, some of the stuff that they missed in, like, 2. And I think Chiaki might move up for Doge. Cheese is hard to kind of figure out in this case, because I think Cheese does really like Chiaki, but I think Cheese doesn't, like, Cheese is not as perceptive in Doge in this case, where, like, I think Cheese doesn't realize anything about Chiaki right now, as with, like, a lot of the other characters. But I think Cheese will like Chiaki a lot more as time goes on. Now, Soda, being one of Cheese's favorite characters, is wild to me. Like, Soda is one of my favorite characters, don't get me wrong. Like, I really like Soda, but holy hell, I was not expecting Cheese, of all people, to like Soda. Seeing a mobile game ad? Probably. Soda isn't your top 10, but you found him funny. I really like Soda. We'll go over our top 10. We'll go over our favorite characters, like what we did in the end of Danganronpa 1. We went through all of them. We'll do the same thing for 2 when we finish it. Which, actually, we do have a timeline for how Danganronpa 2 is going to go. I think we do have, like, an actual for sure timeline. So, for those who are interested in the Danganronpa streams, we will get through all of Chapter 4 before the beginning of September. Which which September is when Doge is getting married. So we all planned that Chapter 4 is going to be done before that point. There will be no Danganronpa streams in September, and then we actually do plan, surprisingly, I know considering how long the stream series has been, we plan to finish Danganronpa 2 by November. The big person, so the reason why the streams have been like taking so long for Danganronpa, say hi and everything, debating on pulling an all-nighter, probably would be lay down though. Hey, relax to the stream, soups. This is a super chill stream because I am just getting all the grass planted right now, just to buy time. I don't have much else I need to do, so I'm doing this while we're chatting, so no worries, no worries. So the main reason why like Danganronpa streams haven't been super consistent is mostly because of Doge. With him in the process of getting married, you know, he has to have a lot of meetings. He has to have he has to meet with like the wedding planner like constantly. So because of that, he's just been super busy like every week, which is why it was a miracle we were able to do Xenoblade yesterday, because that would rarely happen. Yeah, wedding planning is chaotic. And he's supposed to be giving me like the list of like hotels that are going to be nearby the venue soon. And I have to make sure I have enough money for an Uber to actually like get to the wedding, or get to the venue, or to the hotel. And then I'm going to walk to the venue. So like there's like a lot of things that I gotta do, you know. And a lot of stuff that he has to do. He's, you know, in the final stages of the planning, and I imagine that even with August being like the last month before the wedding, he's still gonna like try to make time for it. So like we'll get there, right? We'll get there. But after like once September happens, like it's gonna be just the wedding, and then it's also going to be like he's gonna probably spend time like officially being a married man for the rest of September. So that's why like October and November it's gonna be like full speed ahead. And what I'm hoping, and trust me chat, for those who know me and know Doge, I am trying to convince him. I'm trying to convince him that once he gets married, he should return to streaming. If you're new to the streams, Doge, Cube, and Slime, which we haven't seen Cube and Slime recently, they're both been really, really busy with work right now. We all hope to be playing games again soon. We're probably going to be playing games after the wedding, is what the plan is. I think that's when like everyone, weirdly enough, like after the wedding is when everyone kind of frees up. But I've been trying to convince all three of them actually to try streaming. Doge did stream for a time, but then he stopped because he, you know, was dating and like about to be engaged. So I've been trying to convince him for months to get back to it, because not only do I think he's really good at it and just a really funny and charismatic person, but I also think that he actually could be very successful with it. And he really did enjoy it when he streamed, so that's another part of it, obviously. So maybe that might be happening in the future too, but a lot of time's going to open up, so like expect more streams of Doge after he gets married. Which is weird considering the fact that he should be like kind of spending time with his wife, but considering the fact that they've been living together for months now, or years actually, it's not super surprising. And then I do have some more plans for like collabs in the future, but like with Doge, we have plans to finish the Persona series. We have plans for Danganronpa, obviously, with Trees and Midori. Xenoblade. I did talk to Doge after the Xenoblade streams, for those who are curious. He was very hesitant in liking the game right from the get-go, but he said after the big story point that we got to, he's very interested to see where it goes. So that was good to hear. That was good to hear. So we're going to be moving forward with like a lot of ideas. A lot of stuff is moving forward right now. I'm feeling pretty good. I had my conversation, like I said, with Sparks today. Shorts should be coming back starting next week. So for those who liked some of the old shorts, I've talked to Sparks, and Sparks is going to be getting right back on that for next week. And it's going to be a mix of old clips and new clips. But then Derpletons, wherever Derpy may be right now, Derpy's also going to be working on weekly highlight stuff, so we have a lot of content coming out starting next week. And I'm actually going to be starting to edit the like concept stuff for 100% brief 100% videos starting next week as well. I already finished the first one, so just got to edit it, and I am pretty sure that I can get through it. The game intro is good, 6:10 time, the whole story might be good. See, and that's the thing, is he was like worried because like the story started like really slow, and he very quickly figured out that with Xenoblade that it was just the tutorial. So he was like, I'm gonna say 6 out of 10 right now, and once the tutorial's done, then I'll make a better judgment. And I think that 6 out of 10 went up to 8 out of 10. Once like the big story started. With how the game started, that was like the most emotion I've heard from Doge in a while. That wasn't Danganronpa based. Like, it's hard for Doge to really connect with characters in games. You might call bullshit on it, but like, you can see it in Danganronpa. He struggles to remember the fucking names of most of the characters in Danganronpa, because it's hard for him to like really connect with some. He likes Nagito obviously because like he really does like kind of connect with him. But like he's like, oh, who the fuck is the princess again? I'm like, dude, that's the most normal sounding name to you. Like, how do you not remember Sonia, right? The fact that he was like remembering Fiora's name, and I was actually like, that I think is what stuck out to me for Xenoblade, is I kept tripping over, I don't know if people saw, but I kept tripping over Fiora's name when I was talking about her. Because for some reason, I kept wanting to call her Fiona, as in like, I guess Shrek Fiona, which I didn't mean to, it was just kind of what was happening. I don't know why. I was like in the midst of calling her Fiona. And he was the one that was remembering that her name was Fiora, which really stuck out with me. And also him hating Ryan. It's just gonna be funny to me to the end of time. That's for sure. Him hating Ryan is gonna be, it's gonna be such a fun, it's gonna be a fun stream series. I know. Honestly, the streams have been like super fun lately, and I do want to thank all of y'all who have been watching the past few months. Obviously, I'm gonna be honest. Oh shit. The streams have been a ton of fun when I lived with Doge. Don't get me wrong. I had an absolute blast when I was living with Doge, and those were probably some of the best streams I've ever done, was when I was living with Doge, because I was truthfully happy in the position I was in. April and the beginning of May honestly were really tough, especially considering the fact that it was very much confirmed that my family doesn't really give a shit about me. It's just bullying after bullying. Very bad things keep getting said about me, and it has been really tough to like try to stream and be like happy about it when there's the threat of at least 3 people, maybe 4 in this house, who either want to destroy all my electronics, want me to leave and never return, or want me to be deceased. Like, it's pretty bad here. Like I said, I get called, or I have been called. It hasn't happened recently, but like it could. There's been a name I've been called a few times by one of my family members that makes zero sense, but also is incredibly insulting. So like, it's been rough. But with my life sounds like hell. Yeah, my family life sounds like hell. And keep in mind, like I was in a great spot when I was in Washington, because like I had a good job and like things were actually going well, and had all of the workplace drama that happened there not have happened, which once again, I wasn't even involved in any of it. I just kind of vibed, and after vibing, for some reason I got thrown under the bus for no reason and was in the process of being fired. Like, if that didn't happen, I probably would still be living with Doge, just being completely honest. But hey, shit happens, and once again, I moved back in with my family thinking that it was going to get better, and the fact that I had long hair, the hair that you see on the PNG was pretty close to what my hair was like when I moved back in. And my mom couldn't even look at me. My dad called me a freak of nature, like, which, you know, is what they would, it's kind of just on the par with it. Like, I even like said, you know what, I'm gonna try to fix this, and this my last ditch effort was, hey, I'm still gonna stream, I'm still gonna play games, I don't want to interact with people, like my family mostly, but I'm gonna keep to myself. But I will cut my hair, I will not dye it specifically to like make y'all happy, so maybe I can have an actual like family relationship. And even still, my mom can't look at me. Even though my hair is short and it's the exact style that she wanted, still can't look at me. And now her excuse is it looks horrible, which she, you know, picked the style, so like, that's on her. And also she can't stand looking at fat people, which they bring up every day. They also complain about odor, because they keep believing that I don't shower every day or like use cologne and stuff, and I obviously do. I like to be fucking presentable and like look clean, but apparently like, he keeps saying that there's a smell, and I verified with Doge, with Allie, with like previous co-workers and everything, even my old manager. I like texted her out of the blue, I shit you not. I texted her out of the blue and I was saying like, hey, just curious, did I ever smell like at all when I was like working over in the dental office? And she's like, no. Like, why? Well, you probably were the nicest smelling person out of everybody. I was like, okay, because I'm back with like family for a time and they're saying I like smell like shit, and that like they're surprised you didn't like fire me. And they're like, she's like, what the fuck? Like, no, you're probably like the cleanest person there. You didn't have pet hair on you, and like you were like clean shaven. Like, what? I was like, yep, that's my life right now. So she couldn't believe that. So I've tried to fix it, and the like April, and especially April, but like the beginning of May was really tough because I didn't know what I was gonna do, you know? Like I wanted to keep streaming and I wanted to make it successful, but you know, family stuff was falling at the seams. I was struggling to find work. Debt stuff was piling up, like, and once again, the debt stuff is my entire fault, so like I take the full responsibility there. But it still was just really fucking rough. So the fact that like, hell, you being new to the community, once again, thank you for giving me a shot here. But also like, This has probably been such like an I'm gonna say like an uplifting experience lately, where it's the first time in a while that I feel like we've been actually growing as a community. It's the first time where I feel like I've been making so much good progress in all the games I've been playing. There's plans for the future of like making content, videos, shorts, expanding the streams. Like there's so much that's being planned and moving forward, and I'm super excited for the future, don't get me wrong. But it took a lot to get to this point, so I do want to thank y'all for sticking with me through all the ups and downs once again, and it's just been crazy. It's been a crazy, crazy time, that is for sure. And what the fuck, yeah. That's the thing, is because I don't think I've ever, like, if I was in Hero Chaos of your life, I mean, fair, my life is an anime. Family life notwithstanding, my life is just a straight up anime, and like, I get it. But even with that aside, like, it's just been nice that like things are finally going well, like streaming wise again, for all the ups and downs that I've had. Like it's just nice. Family wise, I talked to Doge about this like a long time ago, but this is just to put it into perspective. I never even considered what a healthy family life would be until somebody is leaving right now. Somebody just opened the garage. I think one of my little brothers is going to the gym right now. I think. I don't know, it's weird hearing the garage door open at 1 o'clock in the morning. Good lord. Let me go see what they want. It's just food, spicy flavors. You want a carrot. Except I don't have a carrot. No, carrots are spicy. And you would like for that to be brighter. Well, I know how to make it brighter. This place is awesome, so you say. Made your home a little nicer. No, I've been in such a mood of like wanting to improve and start growing. And it's weird because like the entire, so I want to make it even known, like, yes, I've been wanting to grow for a while, but I don't think I've ever put it as like the forefront of what I've wanted until like very, very recently. And I do mean very recently. Like, it is carrots, that's right. You'll hear creators being like, yeah, from day one, I gotta be the biggest, best one. And you have people, I don't know much about that streamer university thing that's going on right now, because I don't pay attention to like the bigger content creators, right? But you have like, excuse me. You have like content creators who like, oh, we're not in this for the enjoyment. We're in this because we gotta get big. We gotta make the money. We gotta be millionaires by like the end of the month. Like, teach me all that I need to learn so I can become the best that I can be. And, like, that's never been my goal at all. Like, sure, there has been a goal to do it full time, but I've never like really focused on it until like a year or two ago. I want to say is when I like actually was like, you know what, I really probably want to focus on trying to do some full-time stuff. Like that seems like it's something I should do. So it's always been about, you know, having fun and just enjoying just building up the community. But the biggest and first and foremost part that I've been doing is just I want to build up the community and I want to see where it goes, you know? And I think this year, officially, I think I have been really doing well with building up the community. You know, a lot of the regulars have been coming back. I mean, huge shout out to Blossy for Blossy and War have been, sorry, and also a shout out to War, I should say too. Both of them have been like very consistent with like being at the streams and like showing support. And they've been doing this for like years upon years. But like, once again, huge shout out to you as well, Elle, and like Cry as well, like being new, like another new regular. Like the fact that there's new regulars who are willing to give me a shot and enjoy the content that I made, because in my own like little corner of the internet where I don't tend to converse with too many other people, like that's huge. That is absolutely huge to me. So it's nice to know that like growth is happening again at long last. And like Lottie as well. The Lottie I met in like Flora's community, so. Which it's so weird to me that I'm like so disassociated with Flora's community now. That's more so on me, like just not knowing how to fit in. I feel like I might want to try to like reintegrate with like Flora's community, especially after like talking to Mina recently, because I only knew about Mina through hearing about them through Flora. So the fact that they were willing to like watch the streams as well was like baffling to me, because I didn't realize that my name kept getting spread around, that I like, not only does it show that I stream on the side in Discord, but also that like Flora like talked highly of me, it sounded like, which once again just surprises me, considering all that's like happened. But also at the end of the day, like I still want to keep my distance. I totally forgot to tell Sparks. It's now like something else has happened, and it's at the point where I'm like, I don't know what to do, I guess is the best way to put it. I don't know, it really feels like I don't know what to do. So I just shrug my shoulders, I guess. I think I've talked about it like vaguely on stream, but I don't think I've said the specifics. I feel like I could probably talk about it now, just considering what's been going on. Especially considering the fact that the person has completely unfriended me and seems to not want anything to do with me. I don't know if it's because of the fact of me being me or because I stream. If you were around for DVD, I would say mostly through June, and I would say May and June, we played with another streamer named Pasta Plumber, who, wow, recipe for munching bag. I want to make it really clear, I enjoy Pasta's content. I think Pasta is hilarious, and they've made like so many good, like they've made like monthly highlights featuring their content, and they're really good with like Dead by Daylight and Repo, and it's always been a blast to play games with them and hang out. And they very abruptly quit streaming about 2 weeks ago. And I don't even know if it's just streaming or if it's like all content completely. But whatever the case, like they full quit. And the reason why I'm connected to this is because before they did that, they asked me if like there was any point to it, like any point to streaming or continuing on when they don't have people in chat or like they're not seeing the growth that they want to see. And I've pointed out like my journey, right? Where I originally was a Splatoon streamer, built up a community to about 1,500 subs on YouTube, then got into a fight, got called transphobic for a while because of an issue I had with an artist who I paid over $100 for commission that they just straight up took the money and ran. Excuse me. And then even when I called them out after trying to get a refund for weeks, everyone just assumed I was being transphobic towards them and lost my community. And then I switched to Twitch, tried to fix things, lost a community again, rebuilt it, lost again, rebuilt. So like I've been hovering around the 1,000 mark for years, right? Like we haven't seen any big growth until recently where we hit 1,400 subs again on YouTube, I think like earlier this year. And then Twitch, we hit 1,100 followers, I think a few months ago, excuse me. And it's never, let me make it really, really clear, it is never like lack of growth or anything like that has never dissuaded me at all. I think never is a bit of hyperbole. Like there probably has been times where like it has been like really rough and like I wonder about it, but like not anytime recently. I just have fun with what I'm doing. I enjoy what I do, and if we grow, we grow, and if we don't, we don't. It's a hobby first and foremost, right? It's a hobby first and foremost. And I tried to relay that to Pasta. I said, listen, like, yes, I know you do well with people being in chat and talking and like actively, you know, speaking with people back and forth, but a lot of streaming, especially in whether you're brand new or you've been doing it for 5+ years, no one's gonna grow immediately. Like not everyone's gonna grow to like the insane hundreds of thousands to millions of followers. Some people get super lucky, some people don't. And that's just the way algorithms work. That's the way life works. A lot of it can boil down to luck too. You can put in hard work and maybe get yourself to some places, but in this sort of like ecosystem, I feel like is the best way to put it. It absolutely 100% comes down to luck. But like you have to always talk, and you've heard me say this numerous times these past few weeks, months, and some people have been years too. You have to talk like the world is watching. Whenever you're streaming, if you're a brand new streamer, you have to talk like the world is watching. If there's nobody talking in chat, fuck it. Just keep talking. Talk about whatever. Write down topics that you want to talk about, and then just keep talking. That's how you grow. That's how you get people in. If you're just dead quiet, right? Like you look at your view count, you see 0, and you're like, oh, let me be quiet until I see one person join in. No, that's not how that works. You gotta keep talking like the world's watching. You gotta. Sorry, let me just check for Pidgeot real quick. Lots of nature. Alright, cool. I know what I can do. And I try to relay that, and And I think this is where I lost Pasta, and the reason why I think they removed me is I think they were wanting me to say some specific things. I really do think they were hoping I was going to say some specific things to, like, I wouldn't say like entice them, but I would say like convince, like, I think they were hoping I was going to say something to like give them like a realization for why you should stream. And I think I boiled it down to, yo, streaming's not for everybody. It, you know, if you treat it as if you're going to have to go full-time right from the get-go, it's going to take a lot out of you. It is going to hurt your soul if you just consider it like, yeah, I gotta do this full time, so I need to know the secret to being big. Like I have to get to that big, like, 6-digit number, so that way I can make money and show that it's worth it. It's like, nope. That is not how it works at all. You do this to have fun first and foremost. You make content, and or if you're me, you have friends who help you make content because you're bad at it. And you just enjoy the ride, and if the algorithm hits right, the algorithm hits right. And if you are making content on the side, awesome. But I like I said, I don't think that's what they wanted to hear. And in turn, they like, I have not seen them or like heard from them since. And it's not for lack of trying. I have tried to reach out and see if there's anything I could do. And it does not feel like it worked. So, Pasta, if you are here watching this Pokopia stream for whatever reason, I don't know, I thought Pasta was just hilarious. And even when they weren't trying to like farm clips and everything like that, I really, really do think that they were funny and had a good time streaming and just had a really great energy. And it's just sad to see it just go. I guess is the best way to put it. You don't want these. Okay. You don't want... Sorry, that just confused me. What do you want? Soft stuff? Cute stuff? Soft stuff. Would a sandbox count as soft stuff? I don't know. Oh, cute stuff. Hold on. Do I have a cute toy? There's a really two best time set. Ooh, the dolls. Hold on. I could put a Dragonite doll in here. So. No, I could put a Clefairy doll. There you go. This should be good. I need to figure out how to get Wigglytuff. Want a toy? I was about to say, I should have Dragonite. There you go. Yeah, but as far as streaming goes, I won't be stopping for a long time. Like, I want to do this constantly. I think I still, to the end of time, as long as it can be, I do want to do just 100% stuff forevermore. I don't know why, but it's something I always want to do. Stick by it. I feel like I should be able to... There we go. I was like, there should be the Pokemon Center rebuilding kit somewhere. Relaxation, shiny stuff. Dry food. Oh, dry food. Oh, wheat. Okay, hold on. I can get wheat. You. This. Environment level has increased. Nice. 2 more levels until we can get what we need. Okay. Oh, we can get the gaming share recipe and gaming lights. Okay. Probably should have held off on that for a little bit. It's okay. Let's head on up here. It's a wrap. Oh, look, there you are, bud. The Skyline building's 3rd floor is all finished. You should definitely check it out while you're here. Ready for the big reveal? Let's go. So this could be where we have our parties. Nice. The 3rd floor has become a pretty nice restaurant thanks to Chef Dente. Oh, but you mustn't undersell yourself, sweetie pie. You led this project so well. I can really tell why they call you Take Master. Thanks. Now then, one last floor to go, the 4th floor. I'd really love to make the 4th floor someplace glitzy and fancy, you know, for prim and proper sorts. But I don't really know anything about active proper or fancy or anything like that. You know Pokemon who could help us out, Gulika? They gotta be all prim and proper like. I do. There's a prim and proper Pikachu in the town near the sea? Well then, I sure love to meet him. So yeah, if you could maybe invite that fancy Pikachu to join us, it would make me real happy. Oh yeah, and if you need... And you know how we need paper for our repair materials, yeah? But a Pokemon like Batang could help us with that by recycling waste paper. Professor's Apprentice Program. Okay. X 40, 15, 10, 20. 40, 15, 10, 20. 40, 50, 10, 20. 40. 40, 15, 10, 20. I was supposed to build some more habitats, and I have totally forgotten, so we will do that at some point. Why do you also need Zapdos too? 15, 10, 20. This. Sticks. Then we just gotta do this. Bluff. I can put the garbage down here too. 50 those. And then we got tons of leaves. Other stuff. This is all good. 20, 28's fine. And then 5. This. These are done. Bean plants. Oh, you know what? I could put the strength rock in here. Just say for like furniture. Yeah. Oh. A gaming chair or a gaming bed is what I need. Which I guess I can just make one with Pokemetal real quick. I'll just make 2. Yeah, I'll just make one with Pokemetal real fast. Let's make a gaming chair. Nope, I need to go to Bleak Beach. I also still need to fix the giant ship. It says Anne, but I was going to destroy it anyway, so we'll figure that out later. Gotta get moving. What do you want, Ponmo? So peaceful here it is. Oh, if it isn't Gulika, how lovely to see you. Do you need me for something? Gracious me, you're reconstructing a large building only with the help of other Pokemon? Hee, you never stop doing amazing things, do you? And that what makes you so amazing. I'm not quite sure how I'd be able to help, but I'm happy to tag along regardless. Well, then please guide me to construction site. Sure. To the sparkling Skylands we go. To the Skylands. And then I have an hour of just making all the different things. My neck is a fun time. Also, I need to figure out who's moving in with the Pidgey family. You two want to come with me? Hello, Wes. How's it going? Through the Skylands? Nothing. I didn't do anything. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, you must be all that prim and proper Pikachu I heard all about. Thanks for making your way all that way out here. It must have been exhausting. I don't know that I appreciate being called prim and proper. I'm tougher than I look, I assure you. Well then, no time like the presents. How may I help? Oh, sorry about that. I wasn't trying to say you're weak or anything. We're kind of need to help once we start out work on the 4th floor. What's up? Thanks for the paper. Alright. Have you both gotten stuck? Probably. Get over here. Yeah. I just flattened the area. Oh no. Oh no, did I do something wrong? I just flatten areas, that's all I really do. Please don't go around. Thank you. $235. Cool. Awesome, we get cracking. Leave the rest, all the helpers. Come check on us in an hour. Yeah, I just flattened the area. And then connected a few places. That's all. So, what am I getting up to today? You have a complete Pokedex? Nope. I haven't even finished the story. Chair, dresser, and cabinets. You know what? I should start putting together a lot of the places. So, bed, chair, dresser, and cabinets. Let's see what we need for that. I know I do have a bed, but I think I want to make it myself, so that way we just get it. Antique bed, gold ingots. Okay. We're fluffing gold ingot. Would you please show Pokedex? I feel like you come into the stream and like ask to show the full Pokedex every single time. But like, I don't understand why. There's no point to stopping the stream and just showing the entire Pokedex. And if you're about to try to tell me what Pokemon I'm missing, that's just going to irritate the fuck out of me. So I don't understand the reason for trying to show an entire Pokedex when it's not complete. And if it's to try to offer me help for what I'm missing, that's a one-way ticket to really irritating me, which somebody already has done. So please don't. Somebody is slamming doors. It is 1:30 in the morning. You are the one that keeps asking me to show you the entire Pokedex. And I never understand why, because there's no reason to. You never really give like a reason as to why. You just say to do it, and then tend to get very upset when I say that I'm not going to, because I don't need to stop the entire stream just to show a Pokedex. Incomplete Pokemon. That's it. Where's Wild Armorage and Ceruledge? You need an armor fragment for those. I don't have them. I can get them pretty simply, But you need an armor fragment for them. 1 each. Oh, I need the cabinet and the dresser. Alright, you stupid son of a bitch. You do realize you're on a stream, right? You do as I demand, or I'm telling the manager. I'm the owner of the stream. Leave and never return. Oh my gosh, you got banned! Okay. And you are an idiot for thinking that you can make demands on a stream where I have the ban button. So stop being a fucking moron and leave this place. Chair, dresser, and cabinet. Chair, dresser, and cabinet. Look, I'm building it. Sorry, I get irate when people try to make demands and stop the stream on stuff. And if you want to try to run your own stream, then you can stream yourself. But I do not care if you're trying... Like, it has been the Pokopia streams recently. I don't really know why it's been them, but it has been the Pokopia streams where, like, people will come in and, like, ask that I absolutely need to go to their cloud island. Or that I absolutely need to do what they say. And you're a fucking idiot if you think I'm going to listen to you. It's my stream and I'm doing what I'm doing. Like, just get so annoyed. Especially when people try to tell me what to do. Like, what do you think was gonna happen? I guess here's the thing. Because there are some people who they are terrified to ban because they're like, oh, I'm a small streamer, you need the views or something, so if I ban, that's just a viewer that I'm getting rid of. Like, I need to keep them around. And my response to that is no. 122 iron glass. Like, if a person's being an idiot in your chat and you don't want them as part of your community, just ban them and move on. Like, it's not that hard to do. And if you're worried about the view, like, it is one viewer that was gonna drag your streams down anyway. So I would just recommend not listening to them. I'm very much like, this is my stream and I'm doing what I'm doing. I don't need other viewers to come in and try to tell me off on what I need to do. Just annoying. I mean, and once again, I recognize the name because they always come in here and ask about the Pokedex, but normally they quietly leave when I say no, so they've never been a problem. Now it's like, I'm just done. You're not going to be useful to the community, so deuces. We did have a YouTube viewer who was like demanding that I go to their cloud island, and that was really irritating when that happened. Frustrations. You're the one that has the antique closet. Okay, so I need to level up stuff here. Picks is right there, and then the others are right there. Okay. And then I can move them. So we'll go to Tyrant, and then we'll get the others. Lots of fire. Lots of fire relaxation, huh? Oh, campfire. Makes sense. I might have some just lying around, honestly. I might not need to make one. There's a few other things I gotta do too, but I'll worry about that later. We'll have to find one elsewhere, but that's fine. We both sleeping together? Oh, that's cute. Comfort level. Goer. I talk to the sleepy one. Yeah, go to sleep on the fucking bed, please. You want a toy? Decor toy. What do you want? Decor. Toy with lots of fire. Okay, well, it's time for another fiery Magby statue. I don't know why you two are not sleeping on the beds, but like, that's fine. Campfire. Well, Wolf Wolf just wants a regular. I just want a regular. Oh, you know what? The pinwheels might work. Hold on, the pinwheels, because that's a nice breeze. Let me give that a shot. It is a toy. Put that down first, and then we'll go from there. Oh, I need a fiery Magby statue. Gotta make sure I look out for one of those. Okay, that is one. Sorry, I was like thinking about that for a second. Also I need a slide for later. Is this decor? It is. No, I do have another fiery Magby statue. Just need a fiery Magby statue and that's it. Which actually, I think the fiery Magby statue is all the way over here. Because I think we got like 3 of them. There we go. Eucatopolis. I need somebody who breathes fire while I'm at it. I need you. Because I don't remember what everyone needed. Figure it out. What do you want? Vexation, lots of fire. Okay. So that is going to be this. Hello. Okay, you're good. And then what do you need? Going to decoration. Okay. I don't know why you two are not sleeping on the beds, but that's fine. Decoration. They sleepy big sleeper sons. Decoration. Okay. So, whole torch. And then, don't I have pinwheels? I do. You. That. Wall torch was too high. There we go. Oops, sorry. You're gonna light it on fire? You wanted? And I got you everything you wanted. That's a level up, and that should give us the cabinet. And then you wanted the toy with lots of fire. Need you. Decor. Alright, got you the thing you wanted. Dude, fiery Magby statues are on fucking sale right now. doggos are still sleeping together. And you're good. Level 8. I still need to make food. Sandstone, got a lot of stuff. All right, cool. So let's get that cabinet. Or the antique closet. There is the Pokeball sofa. There is a Pokeball light. Okay, so I didn't need to get that. Sandstone. I mean, I'll just keep getting whatever else I need. Cube lights. Bushy wall. So there's a few things I need to build, and then there's that still, which I need to go do. Which actually, while I'm at it, you, probably you. They're all flying, so hopefully they don't fall off the side here. Geodude. Geodude, you can float. My dude, you can float. Alright, well, we lost Geodude in the war. Okay. I'm gonna work so hard. I need 50 iron and 50 copper, so it's gonna take us a little bit. We can make the antique area, and then we should be good there. And then we'll make some more. There's also the evolutions, but there's something else I will worry about later. Hello. Appreciate it, buddy. Alright, what do I need for the cabinet? 2 iron ore. Anthony 16-bit, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome in, raiders. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Playing some Pokopia as well. Awesome to see, awesome to see. Well, hopefully you're having fun with the game. How is it going? I should introduce myself. My name is Gatathi. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch as well as on YouTube, and I play a bunch of different games. Of course, right now you are watching some good old Pokopia. But I play a bunch of different stuff. We've been playing Pal World recently. We play Dead by Daylight. You know, we play a whole bunch of stuff. So, if you like variety, that is my bread and butter. So, I hope to see you stick around. We worked on the legendary birds. Nice, nice. Do you already have all the legendary birds, or you're just like getting closer to getting the legendary birds. Oh, also, my Withered Wasteland might look a little bit different from yours. It might be completely flattened, nearly, almost. So don't worry about that. I've definitely not terraformed most of this game, and then haven't finished the main story as a result. So, yeah. We got 2 out of 3, almost done with the third. Just gotta gather the Pokemon. That's pretty much what I'm doing too. I just need a few more bars and then we're good. But yeah, I'm about to get the last one as well. And that one should be done relatively soon. Nice. Sounds like we're on the same thing. Have you already beaten the game, or just want to get to stopping points when we resume? You're almost there? That's fair. That's fair. Also, you're about to see some rather craziness in this Rocky Ridges. Fair warning, viewer discretion is advised. Purely due to insanity. Just letting you know. Team Rocket, that's fair. Outside that, I've done everything. Gotcha. So just for reference's sake, there used to be a volcano here. It's gone. So, yeah, we don't need to question that any further. It's, yeah. I have not actually beaten the game. Yeah, I haven't beaten the game at all. I actually, like, just started the Skylands, like, officially a few days ago. I just decided that I wanted the volcano to be gone. And it was. So, yeah, that's where I'm at right now. So yeah, I'm just chilling. Getting the remaining habitats that I have not unlocked yet. See about getting the remaining Pokemon. Getting the 4 vegetables and a wheelbarrow. That's how you're supposed to get Tyranitar? You're not supposed to get him before Larvitar? That's crazy. Yeah, I might have gotten a few of the very rares first. Who's he tainted? Probably you? Chandler is a ghost. So I would think that's the case. Yeah, my goal right now is just gathering getting the remaining habitats and also just doing my own thing. I've been moving Pokemon around like crazy. It's a fun time. And then yeah, now we're gonna be getting the Zapdos relatively soon. I do need a wheelbarrow. Why? Can I make one? You have fun with that? Yeah. I'm a completionist at heart, so I tend to be ridiculous about everything. No stone. No stone. No stone. Stone. Yeah, because this game is just, we've been really just focusing on, like, getting all the Pokemon and everything before finishing the game. So that's been something. And then, like, Pal World recently, we're doing an all-lucky Pal run. And Anthony, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to Kid Party. Enjoy your follower emotes. Yeah, no, I've been doing an all-lucky run. That's been going pretty well. I just like completing games. It's fun. It's relaxing to me. Oh, I haven't even shown you the pure insanity yet. Hold on. Once we get back to the Gatopolis, we'll see some unfortunate pure insanity. Let me just make this wheelbarrow real quick. Oh, I need to show you this. So while I am also trying to get every Pokemon in every habitat, you know, doing what one normally would do, I've also decided on some terrible ideas. And I will show you that here in just a moment. Should be close enough, so let's get this wheelbarrow in place. Toil in the soil. Yeah, we already got Tyranitar. You got Tyranitar in the way you're not supposed to get Tyranitar. Okay, so this is Katopolis, where the 3 legendary birds are going to be, and you know, where I'm putting a whole bunch of Pokemon. Usually my favorites are going to go here. It might look very, very different than your pallet town. I just love seeing everyone's reaction to the sheer absurdity of what I've done with this place. It's just my favorite thing for this game. So, first off, this is all entirely flat. Did I name your town? Yeah, so I named it Katopolis, since my name is Kit. But this entire place is now flat. And as you can see, there's 2 of the 3 places in the background. But the big reason why this entire place is flat is down here is a storage area in collection order, hopefully, of every single item you can possibly get in the game that shows up on the collection list. Obviously, there's some that are missing. And you know, had to get a few trees in there, get the foliage, you know, get all the flowers, get the stalactites and stuff, get the rocks. So that's been also the plan too. So I'm a little bit crazy, as my chat will tend to remind me when they're awake. With me. 1, 2, 3, 4, Pikachu. Nothing crazy. I just see dedication. I don't know. Some people think that's pretty crazy. Originally it was supposed to be all frames and chests, so that way they were all properly organized. Unfortunately, there's a limit to how many storage chests and how many frames you can have. So... Ray! Ray, you haven't seen this either, have you? I've been trying to show you this for months, Ray. Welcome, welcome. Geodude, if you fall down, I swear. You are a crazy potato chip. I am. Hi, Blossy. Everyone woke up at the same time, I see. I like being dedicated, though. It's a great time. Alright, they shouldn't fall, so we should be good. Like you mentioned them and I was like, damn, sleeper agent. That's Blossy for ya. I'm surprised Ray is awake. Ray, you should be asleep. Also, you haven't... I mean, yeah, you haven't seen my, my towns yet, so that's fair. I'm always dedicated to all my 100% chaos that I do. $12, $25, $10. Work Friday and Saturday nights. I'm currently at work. True. True, true, true. Gonna look and get some self-care done? Yep, go for it, go for it. Do what you gotta do after you stream. Appreciate the lurk and appreciate the raid. Take it easy, take it easy. I don't know why I'm repeating myself, but apparently I am. Tinkertuff will get here eventually, by the way. At some point. Probably. She made it! Hooray! What do I need again? 25, 12, 10. Ray, I'm so excited for like the ideas that are in process right now. It's so nice. You're the last one I gotta talk to about idea stuff. Whenever you have a second. I need to find and make the time. True. And that's what I say also too. I believe in you, I believe in you. $25, 12, 10. Burp, excuse me. I also gotta say, I'm so happy that the stream actually looks like it's running super smooth now. As long as I don't have the screen full screen on my main monitor, the stream actually looks good. It's great. It's a good time. You. Yeah, it's running smoothly. Yeah. Well, it's because like my graphics card can't handle the main monitor that I have because it's a ultra wide monitor. So like I need to upgrade my graphics card and do a whole bunch of stuff. But which does have a weekly reward system. I don't know how it works at all. I just know it works. Mimikyu is just great. Love Mimikyu. I think it's just to encourage you to watch like your favorite streamers. I don't know what the rewards are. I think it's probably just channel points and stuff, but hey, it works. Other clear plan to place these down. Yeah, I'm a bit crazy. You know this, Ray. Need to hop on in progress. Twitch weekly rewards scare you? Why do they scare you, Blossy? Articuno. Come on over. Perfect. This will be done tomorrow. Perfect. That's all done. Next, what do I want to work on? Clink, cling, iron construction. Wheelbarrow, excavation tools, and sandbags. Let's go grab the materials. Something notifications yell at me that I'm about to lose my streak. Well, that's a streak. That's different than the weekly rewards. I think the weekly rewards are different than the streak. I don't know why. Maybe it's just a me thing, but I feel really bad like having the streak enabled. Because I feel like it forces people to like have to go to the streams to keep that like arbitrary number. Like I appreciate the support regardless. But I know like people like see like they need their streak to be like 100 plus or something. And if they lose it, they feel like they failed the person. So I'm kind of just like, yo, y'all don't need to do a lot of that stuff. Like I am just here to chill and do whatever. I know I have some girders around here somewhere. And then sandbags and excavation tools. Sandbags and excavation tools. There's excavation tools. Sandbags and then the girders. What? Ray. I mean, I do need to work on actually having, like, the alert for gifted subs. I just haven't done it because... Ray, why? Ray. But... I mean, thank you. But also, Ray... Thank you for the 6 gifted subs. I appreciate it, Ray. It's just reminding me that I need to update all the alerts and everything, because I'm super far behind on those too. Need to work on talking to you about that. But, Ray, thank you for gifting a sub to Anthony 16-Bit, Snecko, Andromeda, Little Pixie Games, Hellraiser, Glitch, Blossy, and I don't know who the last one is. Clementine Lady. And thank you for the hype train, too. Appreciate it. I don't know what to say, though. Because words. Yeah, no, I haven't updated, like, the sub or gift sub. Screw the ads. I mean, fair. I haven't updated the gift sub or, like, the sub thing because it just hasn't happened in so long that I just kind of, like, forgot about it. But I need to update that sort of stuff. There's even like, because I even need to update the actual like sub badges because I just never did. Hello, Little Pixie Games. Congrats on the gift sub. Hope you're doing well. I agree, I do not like ads. It's fair. Many people like ads, aka no one does. I mean, to be fair though, I think the ads are only, like, there's only the pre-roll ads and like, that's it. So, I mean, that's how it should be, considering I should have turned them all off, because I don't want to, there's not really a reason to do it. Especially if you're like a super small streamer like myself. But I appreciate it, Ray, I appreciate it. Gotta get the sub emotes though done too, don't I? Good, thank you. Such dedication to making Peloton flat. I mean, to be fair, a lot of things are flat. To be fair, I don't know if you noticed, but there used to be a volcano here. It's gone now. A lot of typos tonight. It is late at night. It is 2 in the morning, to be fair. So, depends on the settings, yeah. But yeah, no, there used to be, I'm a terraforming. Oh, Little Pixie Games, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Kit Party. Enjoy the follower emotes. You got the sub emotes now, and you got the follower emotes. It all works together. No, I'm not creative. I fully understand that I'm not creative in a sense of, like, building things or, like, designing. Like, my creativity comes from writing and ideas. Like, that's my creativity in a nutshell. So, like, I will spend the time terraforming because it just interests me. It's the reason that, like, whenever I play, like, any sort of games that have to do with, like you can change the land in any way, shape, or form, I will absolutely be the one to, like, make it be what it is. I found out that as much as I don't see eye to eye with a lot of stuff with my dad, apparently he's the one who got me to be, like, all into terraforming. And I don't know why, but, like, I found out because he's been playing Valheim recently and still desperately trying to get me to play, which I keep declining. That's right, we're gonna have 2 tracks. It's been decided as of just now that there's gonna be 2 tracks. Anyway, but he flattened out, like, an entire mountain in Valheim, so that way he can build his, like, ideal castle. And I'm like, oh, I got this from you. That makes sense. What's funny is he's seen me play Pokopia, like, very briefly, and he's like, oh, I would hate this game. And I look at him playing Valheim and having, like, a bear army and, like, managing all of his, like, resources, and I'm just like, no. If you just didn't like, if you liked Nintendo, you would probably enjoy this game, but you hate Nintendo. So, like, you would just hate this because you just hate Nintendo. To be fair, I'm the only one who plays console games in this family, so. Though also, what's weird is, like, I know some of my family's favorite games, and it makes no sense at all, like, what some of their favorite games are, considering who they are, and also, like, what they play. Like, so, for reference's sake, my dad's favorite game, for some reason, is Kingdom Hearts 2. You would probably say World of Warcraft and maybe like Valheim now is up there. But I actually think that his favorite game would be Kingdom Hearts 2 because he heard the opening theme for Kingdom Hearts 2 and it was the very first song he downloaded. So Sanctuary by, I forgot her name, but it's Sanctuary. It was the first song he ever decided to purchase on iTunes back in the day. And it's the only Japanese song he will ever listen to. And he loved it so much that he actively did enjoy watching me and my little brother Strawby play the game. I know I gotta finish 100%ing Kingdom Hearts 1 on this channel, and then, like, I've already shown off my skills with Kingdom Hearts 2 as well, with Archipelagos. But yeah, he loves Kingdom Hearts 2, and especially Sanctuary. My mom does not play video games, never has, never will. She thinks that they're the devil, so, you know, we can skip past that one. That one we don't need to talk about, right? we don't need to talk about her. Let's see. My favorite game of all time probably changes on the dime. Like, it just depends on how I'm feeling. Because I don't think I can even say that I have like a definitive favorite game anymore. You know? I played a bunch of Persona, and I've really loved Persona 4 Golden a bunch. But then I also really love Danganronpa, so like I could say that Danganronpa 2 is my favorite. Like, I could also say... Let me think. I'm like thinking of like other games that I've played too. There's just so many games out there, so I don't think I can pick a definitive. Surprisingly, I think that Glorp's favorite game well, actually, no, I know his. His is Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Because he was fascinated by the Chow Garden and probably spent longer in Chow Garden than me when I played the game. Hey, I have plans for when we get to Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. So, there's that. I know Scrunch's favorite game is Apex Legends. Which, why that kid don't go pro is beyond me. Well, it will never make sense to me why he doesn't decide that he should probably try to play that game professionally. I'm not a big, like, Fortnite, Apex, like, fan or like, Battle Royale fan. I'm not, like, the best at those type of games, right? But when Scrunch used to stream, and he would stream himself playing Apex, and he would get, like, 20 to 25 kills a match on his stream, and end up winning, like... And that's a quarter of the lobby that he's killing. It's not like he's just like hiding and like waiting until the end to win. Like, I think there's 100 people or something like that jumps into the lobby and he gets like 20 to 25 killed. I remember watching him and like, it's him just demolishing and then his teammates apologizing for not being able to keep up. And he told me he ended up quitting streaming because he felt like he was so far ahead of everybody in Apex. And I was like, I would say that you have like an ego and you're like being too ridiculous. But like I've watched your streams, I don't know much about Apex, but the fact that you're in a battle royale and just casually winning like nearly every fight that you're doing is insane. Played so many different games. Pokopia is the mix of your favorites. Pokopia is really good, don't get me wrong. I really do enjoy Pokopia too. I don't know where it ranks on my like life sim games though. Because like I really do enjoy Rune Factory 5. That was a fantastic game. If you're counting like farming sims, you got Stardew Valley that's up there. I think it's more in like life sim sort of. I don't know, like kind of like the world building stuff. I guess you can compare it to like Terraria or Minecraft maybe. It's hard to like compare this game to much, but I do enjoy it, don't get me wrong. I just don't know where I rank it. I mean, it's got to rank up there. It has Rourke, so. I remember being so obsessed with Rune Factory 4. Ray, did I tell you that Doge has played a Rune Factory game? Doge, of all people, played Rune Factory? Like, that baffled me. He said he played one on the DS way back when. And he said he had a lot of fun with it. I gotta go back to play Rune Factory 5. Oh my gosh, there's so many farming sims. There's so many games to play, y'all. And there's so much, like, videos I want to make on games. There's so much. I still gotta make a video on this game. But I'm gonna be pretty much showing, like, the aftermath of everything rather than the journey to get here. To have its official release. There's also so many games coming out. Splatoon Raiders is coming out at the end of the month. Quest Legends is coming out at the end of the month. Which I think no one cares about except for me, and that's okay. Back from playing the early access version? Yeah, no, I did too. I've heard good things. I've heard really good things of Fields of Mystria. There's so much to play. But I am still sticking with it and playing everything. I will play whatever I can. Because that is what I like to do. Is just playing every game and enjoying it to the max. This seems good enough, right? This seems good enough. So we can start making some habitats here. You know what I'm looking forward to, actually, farming sim-wise? Grave Seasons. Have y'all heard about Grave Seasons? Because I know Doge and I were talking about it when it first got announced. But I am so excited for that game. That game is going to be amazing. There's another... Ray, are you on your computer right now? I know you have access to my wish list. Sneaky, sneaky Ray. Nope, damn. I have to check. There's a game that's on my wish list that is like... It's another horror farming sim. Maybe I can check in the Steam app. Yeah, there's a horror farming sim that's not Grave Seasons that's on my it's on my wish list. I don't know if you can find it. Like whatever it was like really interesting. I was super excited to play it. Grave Seasons looks interesting. For those who don't know Grave Seasons, it's a farming sim, but a random person is a killer. And you can not only can you like have any character just die while you're like trying to farm, but you can also date the killer as well if you really want to. So it's a mix of a farming game, but also trying to figure out who the killer is, and you can either encourage their killing or not. And I guess it's a different NPC each time you play the game. So if you play the game and then like a month later you're like, oh, I want to restart, the killer could be somebody completely different. I'm stoked for it. I'm talking about, but I don't remember the name. Yeah, no, there's another one where it's like you're a girl who's trying to remember stuff, and she has to farm. Like the farm leaches her blood or something like that. I don't know. It looked super interesting that I really wanted to play it. So. Creepy right rocks. Oh no. Well, that's unfortunate for a few reasons. Hold on. Let me pull up Steam over here. Wish list. Let me go through. I mean, Drunken Goddess Reflex. The moment the Drunken Goddess Reflex comes out, chat, we're playing the crap out of that. Also, I really want to play Final Sentence, the Battle Royale, like, typing game. So I'm scrolling through it. Scrolling through to try to find it. Fractured Blooms. That's what it's called, I think. Is it Fractured Blooms? Yeah. It's still to be announced, but it's like an anime horror sort of game. However, it also says sexual content, so I don't know why. Hi, War. Welcome back. So 4 moss, a lantern, wooden crate, and stalagmites. Looking at people's wish list because I'm nosy. I'm afraid when Ray looks at my wish list, because I'll be like either doing deliveries or just out like minding my own business, and all of a sudden it's, hey, here's a whole bunch of stuff, Kit, and I get really scared because I want to make sure that Ray is okay. Wooden crates. Can I make a lantern? I don't know. I don't remember if I can make a lantern or not. I think the answer is no. Wait, yes, I can. Yes, I can. I was about to say, wait a second. It is in here. Okay. Do I have an electric type Pokemon that's here? I think so. Lantern, iron ingot and glass. 2 iron ingots and 2 glass. Okay, did I destroy all the stalactites in here? No. Golem, you live there. Hold on. Let's clear this. Just gotta level up. Sorry, I hit my mic. I'll see hot springs. What's up? Do I have an electric type Pokemon that lives here? It's Graveler's home. Willem's home. Yeah, it says mostly hot spring, but that's not exactly what we're trying to do here. Gonna do this. Ooh, organizing books. I still need to get my library card. Do this right here. And then... Excuse me, I need you to move. Dude, Cacturn, what do you want from me right now? Appreciate it, buckaroo. Alright. I need 2 glass, which is going to be in the Withered Wasteland. Make 2 lanterns, and then we should be good. Marowak is thinking... Oh, the 4th floor is done. Yeah, the 4th floor is done, so we can move on to Shattered Skylands. I don't know if that means we're done with the Shattered Skylands, or if we're, like, super close. Giraffe rig. Books are cool. Just 2 pieces of glass. We can move on. So now that war is here. I must do that because that pop-up. Ray, no. Ray, no. Oh. It's so loud. Well, thank you for gifting 2 subs to EX Crash Out and Valerie231. Appreciate the 2 gift subs. Neither of which went to war. It missed the war. It missed the war. That's fine. RNG betrayed me. I mean, I'm surprised you got Blossy in hell. And then you also got Neko, which is surprising too. And then Little Pixie Games also has it as well. Just my RNG hate when it comes to my Pathfinder dice. That one's dang. I mean, we all know the kit luck is ridiculous. Kit luck reigns supreme. My luck is ridiculous, but I love it anyway. Is there anybody who generates electricity? Is there anybody that generates electricity that I can think of that's going to be in this area? Golem, I need you to move, my friend. Bro. Thank you. I mean, I guess I can grab... I can't think of any either. Yeah, no, I'm like, who would be in the Rocky Bridges? I guess I can grab Magneton from Bleak Beach and then just like fly over here. Yeah, let me just grab Magneton. Like, I have a spreadsheet, Pixie, that I have everybody like sorted into which place they'll end up living. And I looked over and looked at like Rocky Ridges, and there's not a single generate on here. So I don't think they're gonna be I don't think they're gonna be using electricity in this town. Well, I guess I could do the mini generators. I need to get Porygon. Oh my gosh, I need to get Porygon. I forgot about that. Come with me. Like, I know I need to go to the Sparking Skylands, like, that's fine. But, I need to get Porygon's line. Because if you get Porygon's line, that's how you get the wireless extender. Which is what I need if I want to light up the entire, like, storage area that I'm making. Totally forgot about that. I don't even know how I'm supposed to do that, but that's fine. Magneton, come with me. I also still need to get Raichu somehow. I don't remember how I'm going to get Raichu. Well, these two will get, is it... Okay, I don't... It's Glimmet and Glimora, right? We had a water wheel? That's fair. It's Glimmet and Glimora is the name of those Pokemon, right? Because they're from Scarlet and Violet, which I still need to play. Creepy right rocks. I think it's Glimmet and Glimora. Remember when I played ZA that I like kept forgetting that they existed. We'll go back to Bleak Beach, drop you off, and then we'll go to the Skylands and we can finish that. When you played Genshin Impact? Hey, when I played Genshin Impact, I had every character. My wallet was sad. Nikkei have every single character. My wallet's not sad in that game. What you want to do in Bleak Beach? That's fair. Accent broken. Ray, we know... I mean, I know how much you like your idol boys. I'm surprised you didn't jump in when I was showing TDL Udapri in the Nikkei Discord, Ray. Because I think you're part of that Discord. And TDL was talking about how much they don't like idol music. And I was like, no, if you want to see good idol music... And I posted Egotistic. And they're like, this is a banger. And I'm like, yeah, this is the good idol music. Egoistic. Anyway. There's no creations for majority of servers. That's fair. That's fair. You played all the Pokemon games and still can't remember many names. I get better at remembering names in due time. I just haven't played... I stopped playing Scarlet and Violet after a few hours because I just hated how glitchy it was. And I thought it was atrocious that Nintendo even released it in the state it was in. And then it was double worse when I streamed it. And a bunch of fanboys were like, this game's perfect. There's nothing wrong with it. There's no glitches or anything. And then I fucking launched myself into the sea. I was like, yep. That's how this game works. And then just people kept defending it. And I just was so done. Unless I'm peeking, I don't notice. That's fair. Look at all those books. Okay, the buildings all come together. I like this. Flatten this entire area, and I'll fix up around this place, and we'll be good. We did it! We all worked together and totally fixed up this big building. Gulika, all of you, thanks so much for helping me out. I had a blast. So it is finally finished, is it? That's quite the feat of Pokemon alone to accomplish. I had a lot of fun too. It really has become quite a magnificent building. Well then, what are we waiting for? Let's take a look inside, Gulika. This is probably Mewtwo, right? Oh my, what was that just now? This building, what is happening here? What the heck's that voice? I hear it coming from above. Oh my, there's something very odd happening in the sky. It's gotta be Mewtwo, right? There's no way you have Mew without Mewtwo. I believe someone was moving on the roof just now. Gulika, will you please go check the roof of this building? It might be a Pokemon we haven't met before. Please, Gulika, do it for me. I'd be crushed if anything happened to this beautiful building we just finished. You just got to this part in the storyline? Same way. Oh, dude, the fountain has some broken pieces in it. That's mean. Onwards we go. It is an elevator. There's a Master Ball up here? Okay. It's gotta be Mewtwo. Yeah, there we go. Okay. It's like, there's no other Pokemon I can think that it is, and Mew, we've already met Mew, so there has to be Mewtwo. What's up, buddy? I don't want to fight. I haven't fought it once this entire game, and I don't want to do it again. Do it at all. You're an odd ditto. Did you and your friends construct this building? We sure did. I see. I was concerned that humans might be using the power of their so-called science in unwise ways again. But to hear that this large building was erected by Pokemon is quite a surprise. What happened to the humans? I do not know. The last time I saw a human was in the city where rain no longer fell. I believe it was called Fuchsia. They were putting up a peculiar building on a nearby beach. I think it highly likely that they were plotting something nefarious. If you're curious about humans, I suggest you investigate around there. Although a great deal of time has passed, I can't be sure that the building still exists. I don't usually speak at such length. Perhaps this is a sign that I've taken a liking to you. Thanks, Mewtwo. I'm so glad that we could be friends. It's the genetic Pokemon. Its DNA is almost the same as Mew's. However, its size and disposition are vastly different. We don't know where you live, but you can teleport, and I really wish that you can teleport properly. Teleports. Don't. No. You like dark habitats. I'm going to have you go to Katopolis. Strange stuff, watching stuff, letters and words. Complicated stuff. You like stone stuff? Weird. Dry. And then Katopolis is at 47. Alright. Dry means that they like only foods that are dry. So that is chesto berries, wheat, and mushrooms. Trainer rank has increased to master. It's time I took my leave. Perhaps we shall meet again somewhere. Okay, so this is probably who I was talking about, but I need to find Mewtwo again. Somewhere. Hello, Gulika. Who did you find on the roof? Please come back here soon and tell us what you've learned. This is a Game Boy. Oh, a wall-mounted table. Perfect. Hello! I jumped. Oh, Gulika, how did it go? Who did you find at the roof? What's that? Well, I'll be. You found Mewtwo. So now you even become friends with the legendary Pokemon Mewtwo. Astonishing. Truly, what an amazing surprise. I can't believe an incredible Pokemon like that came all the way to celebrate us complete in the building. Oh my, were they terribly good looking? So tell us, did Mewtwo say anything about the humans? They mentioned the building on the beach. Oh ho, that building we discovered near the cave where you and I first met, eh? It might be a good idea to investigate that building a bit further. But aside from everything else, it seems the sudden appearance of Mewtwo could be chalked up to the impressive job you all did rebuilding this great structure. Well done indeed, everyone. I hope we can all continue working together like this so that all Pokemon in all the towns can live comfortably. Hooray! I just need a Game Boy. I need to rebuild the... We did it! We rebuilt the huge building! Okay, so Withered Wasteland. They're so cute when they dance. True. Very, very true. Oh, to get the Game Boy, I have to build the Pokemon Center on the Skylands. Yeah, I should have thought about that. Thanks for the sticks. I don't really need the sticks, but thank you. Okay. So it's talking about the Team Rocket house. You're asleep. Hi. What should I do? So what? I have to finish the team initiation challenge and then it's done? Okay. Need a Game Boy. Yeah. So, okay, so to beat the game I have to do that. So the way to get a Game Boy is I have to finish the Pokemon Center in finish the Pokemon Center in the Skylands. Am I really? I've been streaming for 4 hours already. This is usually when I end off. Not be open because of an obstruction on the other side. Okay, let's figure out what I need for the Pokemon Center. When am I streaming tomorrow? I'm streaming Pal World and Dead by Daylight. I don't think anyone would be too concerned if I switched Dead by Daylight with Pokopia tomorrow, right? I feel like, listen, Dead by Daylight's been on a downhill spiral for a while right now. For a long while. 25, 20, so 25 of everything. Why is clean up mud at 1? Okay. A lot of stuff. Set up lifts? Yeah, about that. I mean, I guess I could do that over there. It's not that big of a deal. Okay. So I think we're gonna have to just hope and pray that I have enough gold. Oh, actually. Just dawned on me. Because once we fix the Pokemon Center, that's going to give us the Game Boy, and then I can make the washing machine, the refrigerator, and the Game Boy. Get that, and then we can just finish everything else. Steelix, are you here yet? Probably not because it's raining. Is it because I got rid of the volcano? Is that why it's raining so much? It was not my intention. I think me getting rid of the volcano put the humidity level to what it is right now. Quick, why are you asleep right there? Oddly enough, there's nobody here. It is raining a little bit. I still gotta move so many Pokemon around though too. I mean, the big thing was getting the Sparkling Skylands to environment level 10 because then I could build the houses myself. You know what? There's a better furnace that I unlocked, didn't I? That might be something that I would look into. Or I'll figure out what I'm doing with you later, buddy. I'm so sorry. I swear that there's a... Oh, okay, yeah. Can quickly process metals and other materials. So this just must be a faster smelting furnace. Okay. Do that. I do need 25 of these. I need 25 gold bars, don't I? Magby, I'm gonna need you to help me out, bucko. So hopefully that does that faster. I need an Arcanine doll. One of these days this will all be organized. Until then, and Kit find the Arcanine doll. You know what? Also, while I'm at it, so many Pikachu dolls. There's the Arcanine doll. I was like, I know I have one. Did that... Are you already done with one of them? That is so fast. Oh my gosh. Okay. It's huge. I do need more gold though, so... Let's go to... Riffloon is somewhere. Riffloon's over here. Okay. Hello. I want to go to a dream island because I totally forgot to do that today. Give me gold. I need a stack of gold because I'm probably going to need more for the future. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get enough gold to... Like, I'm going to finish with the Dream Island, get enough gold so that way we can make the Pokemon Center, and I'll build the Pokemon Center so that way it's done tomorrow. And then tomorrow, instead of Dead by Daylight, we'll be playing Pokopia instead. That's the plan. We're gonna finish this game. Probably not 100% it because I still have a bunch of items I gotta collect and a bunch of stuff to smelt. But I will at least finish the main story. I just realized... So Mewtwo, huh? Yeah, we have to get Mewtwo. And, I think it just dawned on me that Mewtwo's gonna be on the, the Dragonite Dream Island. I think it just dawned on me that Dragonite's gonna be on that island. Oh no. Can I get confirmation? Is that where Mewtwo is? I'll take the L on that one if it is the case. I feel so confident that to find Mewtwo, it's gonna be on the freaking Dragonite Island. It's the only one I haven't found Pokemon yet. You haven't gone to the Dream Islands? You should, right? You get all your good stuff. Isn't there more gold? No Warnos. Metal ingots. Ready for some more Pokemetal ingots? Yeah. I feel it in my bones. I feel it in my bones that Mewtwo's on the Dragonite Island. And it's gonna be some RNG. It's gonna be some good old RNG that I at least have good luck. Like I found the dogs like immediately. That one wasn't hard, but I was like hoping that it was gonna be an easy sort of thing, and it just dawned on me that that's where it's gonna be where he is. A lot of gold above me. Of this. I feel good enough. Michi's gotta be. That's what I feel like. Michi's gotta be there. I'll head back. Like I just thought about it, so we'll try going Dragonite tomorrow. I just needed more gold, so Arcanine had to be the option there. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be the Dragonite doll. Feel it in my bones. Honestly, those are going by fast. Guys, real quick. Twine in here? It's just like, okay. Twine. I don't want leaves in there anymore. You. Just worry about them later. We have so much Pokemetal, so like I know we're not gonna be hurting for that. Get rid of the paper. Stardust I don't need. Strength rock. Interesting. The red flowers I don't have, I guess. Also, I have not seen Ho-Oh. I mean, I technically did, and I just missed it. But it's fine, I guess. Just gotta make sure I can build the refrigerator and the washing machine. And then a Game Boy. Then we'll start work on the Pokemon Center, and then we will be done. Well, Magby, how long are you gonna be at this? I mean, it's going fast. I will say it is going fast. The fact that I need a lantern again sucks. Do that one later. A lot. Large. More party platters, huh? Thank you so much for the hydrate, Blossie. I'll do that here in a second. It's okay. Hydrate. Thank you. And a large table. Stone table. Oh, stone table and then 2 stone benches, huh? That's that. Oh my gosh, I forgot that I still need to get you. That's fine. Barrel box, plated food. I mean, I could make a box. Can I make a barrel? Box. Another iron ingot. It's a good thing I'm having people make iron ingots right now. And then I need plated food, which I don't remember how to make a plate. Squishy clay. Squishy clay is easy. And right there. And then I'm just gonna steal a lantern from somewhere else. I already have like a bunch of boxes, so I probably should just grab a box from somewhere. I do need to build everything else. I think I have another lantern hidden around here somewhere. So maybe I should kind of focus on that. Those are some stone benches, I did just see that. Well, that's on me. There's a washing machine here. I think it needs to be a particular lantern. Just a guess. Something just dawned on me. Something just dawned on me, but give me a second. I mean, I need a regular wooden crate anyway. I know I have them somewhere, but... oh, I do have another lantern. See? I knew it. Gotta have, like, just a random box around here somewhere. I saw one. It's a Warren. This one's not, though. Okay. I'm gonna need you. What I'm hoping is after I do this, they should be done with, or they should be getting close to being done with the gold bars. You know, the tiredness is like just now starting to hit me, so like I should just be going to sleep here soon. Still so many houses to build. I forgot that I still have houses to build to house everybody. Steelix, are you? Oh, yep, Steelix is here. Alright, Sink's good. Got it. The fact that Diglett goes here is crazy. Okay. What's up, Steelix? Oh, steal my nerves. This place is... Wait, what is this place? Hey, you over there. Yeah, you. Any idea where we are? What? You made this home here just for me? Ah, it sure was nice of you. I'm gonna have to do something for you as well, then. Steelix. So it's Iron Snake Pokemon. It is thought that its body transformed as a result of iron accumulating internally from swallowing soil, only from this place. Knows how to crush and bulldoze. Crazy. It's almost like that's what Onyx does. Like dry, you could be a Rocky Ridges resident. Metal stuff, lots of dirt, stone stuff. Slender objects, hard stuff, like sour. Rocky Ridges is now at 47. Pop quiz. What does Aurora's like the most? Shiny stuff? Easiest question I ever answered. Somebody there? Where are you looking? Oh, up there. I was like, where the heck are you looking? It is Glimmet. Whoa, hey, whoa! I am cute. It is the truth, but you should not touch me. I'm sorry for the sudden yelling. There's sometimes Pokemon who get poisoned badly by me, so I warn all. Being cute is not all good things. Glimmet is the ore Pokemon. It absorbs nutrients from cave walls. The petals it wears are made of crystallized poison. Okay, and you know what? You litter. Where do I have you live? You like dark? I guess I'll have you live in the Rocky Ridges. 203? What do you litter? Especially if you're poison type, like I'm guessing you're probably litter, maybe not stones, but well, okay, it says garbage, so maybe it might be non-burnable garbage. That might be what you bitter. All right, Rocky Ridge is up to 48. What a cutie! True. What a double. Steelix! Steelix, that was for Glamora! Eh, close enough. Whatever. A surprise table. Oh, I can do this now. Gosh, you want me to place? Sure. I have so much stuff to make more of those hamburger steaks, so I'm not too worried. That's how we get Swallow. bread bakery. 2 counters, an oven, and plated. Honestly, I don't need this. It's because we have another one. 2 counters. Plated food. Do I have counters around here? I did just see the refrigerator in there. So I have a refrigerator. Is there a way I can get a Game Boy without having to finish the, without having to finish the thing? Does anyone know? I wonder if you can get a Game Boy without having to finish the Shout Skylands, because I have the 2 out of the 3 things already. I just need a Game Boy and I don't know where else to get one. Mini kitchen. Kitchen table, cooking stove, frying pan, sink. Mini kitchen. Even though that was a mini kitchen already. Oh my gosh, there's still so much more. Bronze landmark. 4 hedges. A sign. House party. Party paper cups, a food counter, and plated food. What are these? Cups, I need paper. What do you want? Thanks for the stone. I might have a food counter somewhere. I need party paper cups. Ay, ay, ay. There's another lantern in there I just saw. Oh my lord. And there's a wheelbarrow in there. The question is, do I have party paper cups? I also need hedges. Where do I get hedges from? That's another question. Is there any hedge seeds around here? No. There's a wheelbarrow there. Hey, look, party paper cups. Sure, we'll just take those. That's fine. I guess I can build a food counter. I have made a food counter already. Twine. Where did I put a food counter? Probably somewhere. Probably in the Withered Wasteland. I do need to move Pokemon where they need to go. I will do that I'll do that tomorrow. Tomorrow I think we'll do the big rearranging of all the Pokemon. That feels like a good idea. Also, we really hope that Magby's done, right? One of these days I'll pick up all that twine. Oh, there's another set of paper cups. I just saw that. Also, while I'm at it, take a picture of that. Get the camera! Take a picture! We need all the pictures! Alright, Magby, you better be at 25, otherwise 16, close enough. Skylands. Sparkling Skylands, we get to make the Pokemon Center, and then we are all set to go then for tomorrow. We should have everything done, everything good to go, all of the Pokemon Centers done. We'll get Zapdos. We'll have Mewtwo tomorrow. And then we are chillin'. Chillin'. And hopefully we get to rank 10 with Sparkling Skylands. That way I can buy more houses. And then we can finish Catopolis. Hello. What do you want? Next step? What? Oh, Gulika, I have a favor to ask. There are a great deal more Pokemon in this town now, thanks to you, wouldn't you say? But I suspect among them, there may be some who are quite satisfied with their environment. Pokemon have such varied tastes, after all. I know I've asked you this of you before, but I'm asking here this town, too. Would you please raise the comfort levels of this town's Pokemon even further? I'll leave the method up to you. I look forward to seeing your results. I've already... It's 8. Tangrowth, what are you talking about? It's 8 right now. It's not even 5. I've got a piece of advice. I was quite shocked and impressed by Tinkbuster's skill building this town. This applies to other towns as well, but if you build a house and have a Pokemon live in it, that should improve their comfort level. Also recalled how to make lifts and elevators here. Machines like that make it easier for Pokemon to move around as they please. I can only imagine things like that would help with their comfort levels as well. I already did it. The Pokemon in this town seem to be living really comfortably too, and that's all because of you. It's a bit astonishing to reflect on how much has changed since I met you. So many Pokemon have come back. I was able to witness several towns gradually return to the way they once were. It almost feels like the time I spent alone in that dried up wasteland never happened. Let's keep working together with everyone to make this town the most comfortable it can be. Then I'll be ready for the day when the humans finally come back. Please keep up until then, Gulika. I did it. Also, I still have Raikou with us. I should probably tell Raikou to go. Needle beep. Thank you for your continued use of PokeLife, the app for bettering your environment. Please accept this memento as thanks for the great improvements you have made to this area. Oh, I'm fairly certain it was called a Game Boy system. I remember human children playing with those things completely absorbed. They were clearly enjoying themselves so much that even just watching them was fun. Ah, that takes me back. You can leave. Didn't even need to build the... Oh my gosh. Can I make a Game Boy system? this. Okay, cool. Say. Me too. Yeah. Alright, chat, we might finish the game today. And I might finish the game today. I didn't realize it was level 5. Okay, can you move? Can you move? Thank you. No. Rapper egg and then 2 others. Good luck with the game. Take it easy, War. Talk to you later. Or be busy, busy, busy. Rebuilding. Okay, I'll be done tomorrow. You come with me. We're gonna go to the Withered Wasteland. I think we're gonna finish the tower. I don't know what I need for it, but we're gonna finish it. Unbelievably, we're about to finish it. I can't believe this. I was like, oh, we'll just do a 4-hour stream and then chill. Nope. Can I finish the game before time ticks over to 5 a.m.? That's where I'm at right now. Man, look at all this twine in front of my house. It's crazy. Now you can go back home. Way to go. You made it all the way through part 7 of the Team Initiation Challenge. These things are definitely necessities, no matter where you are. I got a link cable for the Game Boy system, so let's battle when you join the team. Anyway, here's your reward for that mission. Get the Volcano Wee badge. The badge will let you, I'm starting to run out of ideas. Oh, when you got that badge, you eat spicier food or something. Anyway, what's really important is the next mission, because it's the last one, part 8 of the Team Initiation Challenge. Go get him. Cheers photo. Your last task is to take a photo, but you need to take one photo and bring it here. But not just any photo. Imagine you had to leave all your friends and move somewhere really far away. Take the kind of photo you want to bring with you wherever you go. Maybe it's your favorite scenery, your closest friends. You could be in the photo yourself if you want. Anyway, bring just one photo like that. This is your final mission. This is my favorite photo of all time. We'll miss the rust. The rust. I need it. This is my most cherished photo of all time, is rust. You're satisfied with your photo, right? In that case, you finally finished the entire Team Initiation Challenge. Congratulations. Here's your final reward. Thanks for the Earth badge. You completed the Team Initiation Challenge. I really just treasure that rust so much. Alright, with that, you're now truly one of us. This calls for a celebration, a welcome party. We'll provide the food and decorations. Sorry to ask, but could you prepare some party poppers? Wondering why the party poppers are your job? Come on, don't sweat the small stuff. It wouldn't feel like a party without them, now would it? As your first job as a new member of our organization, get some party poppers. That's an order. I'm gonna miss that rust. That rust was so important. I never would have succeeded without that rust being there. I just can't, yo. I can't. The rust was important to me. Pop back into seeing each other. What? Keeper and vine rope. Taking a picture of oxidation? Exactly. It said the thing I treasure most, and I treasure rust the most. It's a very strong relationship with that specific oxidation process. True. The delivery hatch is completely full. We weren't able to deliver the party poppers. What? Hello, Gulika. Just couldn't get this building off my mind, so I came to investigate a bit more. So how goes it? Did you learn anything about the building? Nope. The party poppers won't fit. Ho, Gulika. Party poppers are no good if you just shut them away. Let me show you how to use them. Here, watch this. First you grab this string tight to get ready. Come on, you do it too. Yes, just like that. Alright, now let's pull the strings. Ready, set. Emergency, maybe under attack. What's happening? Did I do something wrong? There, hush now. Initiating emergency evacuation protocol. 3, 2, 1, 0. Blast off. It was a rocket. Team Rocket was a legitimate rocket. Later. They blasting off again for real. They are blasting off again. Interesting. So they got us to get the party poppers specifically to help them launch. Some next level thinking. Also, I'm getting static on my end, but that's fine. Back in it, yeah, look at everyone's watching the rocket. What? The whole building just flew away? I don't suppose I did something I shouldn't have. I think they were planning on this. Do you know, this is just one more surprise. I've witnessed wonder after wonder since I first met you. You made houses just like the humans did, and brightened up a whole town with electricity. You held a party for everyone and started up a huge machine. Thanks to you, we Pokemon have gotten pretty skilled at acting more like humans. Think a building as big as that could fly up that high into the sky. Humans really can do incredible things. Do you suppose there's any chance that humans are seeing that building out there somewhere? That's the end of the game. It's just that the humans left. So what I think I'm getting at here, so obviously the humans had to leave due to a cataclysmic event, but what I think also happened is that in that rocket were the last humans, which was Team Rocket, who got left behind. And maybe they survived like just long enough or something. Like I don't think like thousands of years have happened, right? But I think like a few years happened to where they realized that there are Pokemon that were able to help, and they needed a way for the rocket to launch, which is what we ended up doing with the party poppers. If it shows off the picture of the rust, I'm giggling. Same, yeah. Yeah, I think those were the last humans inside that rocket, but they couldn't launch off without triggering the defense system. This little cute rocket go? True. I mean, as far as Pokopia goes, do think that this game is really fun and really, really good. Obviously 100%ing it is a pain in the ass, so I don't recommend anyone do what I'm doing and just design the most beautiful town that you possibly can. I think that's honestly the best way to play this game is just build the best town you want, make it look cute and adorable, and dress up everything inside if you're that creative. I think the reason why this game, like, it resonates with me because I enjoy, like, the terraforming and, like, 100% aspect of it. But I'm not that creative, as I've said numerous times, I'm not that creative when it comes to, like, building a town in terms of, like, 3D space. It's something I've always struggled with, and even, like, designing interior stuff. I think there's been plenty of games in the past where I've just never been good at that sort of stuff. And maybe it's because I have the one-track mind to 100% the game, that it just never really, like, dawned on me that I want to invest more time into making the insides beautiful of, like, the houses, or making the town look, like, amazing. I mean, we're still far from done with this game, because not only do I have to get every single Pokemon and every single habitat and every single item, but I also have to BFF every single Pokemon. So there's still more to play in this game. We're far from being done. Pretty much once we get the party set up in each area, then we're done. But we still have time. Oh, so yeah, that rocket's been beat up to hell. Oh, you can see something inside of it. Oh, no, it's the reflection. It's an astronaut. So they did end up going to space. No way. Blossy, no. Blossy, no. Chat, no. No. No fucking way. They just get a picture of Rust. They just get a picture of Rust. The rocket opens up and it's just Rust. Oh my gosh. Wait a second. These are actual... This is actual screenshots, isn't it? Yeah, no, these are actual screenshots. Like, I didn't take a picture of them. I don't think I did. Here's Pikachu. So this is like stuff that's taken during everything? Yeah, because that was the outfit I'm wearing during that time. This is wild. Yeah, no, it took pictures of every time I was doing stuff. Yeah, if it shows Rust as the final picture, we're all set. We're all set. Yeah, no, the game took pictures of a lot of the different parts. Oh my gosh, is it gonna show Rust? Man, I really miss my home planet ever since humans had to leave. Oh, what's this? A rocket? Oh my god, a picture. It's a picture of Rust. Fucking Rust, dude. Oh man. I picked up a tablet. You took a picture of Rust again. Why are you so obsessed with oxidation? Assuming someone actually does complete my mission for me by getting food and furniture and all that stockpiled up, what should I do if they actually want to join our organization? I don't know if any super serious do-gooders would want to join Team R, but if they do best to join, I guess we could let them. Might not be so bad. Bet everyone would be really surprised if they found out Team R built a rocket to evacuate into outer space all by ourselves. We even have more than enough fuel to make it back to the planet easily after the environment's calmed down a bit. The boss's plan is absolutely perfect. The boss says that the scale of the plan is to get all the humans into outer space at once is just too large. He said that if anything goes seriously wrong, the others might not have enough fuel to get back. Maybe we could share some of our extra fuel with them if that happens. Then maybe people would think, oh, Team R is actually so nice, and we get more people wanting to join up. Either way, I bet we can make a bunch of money from it all when the time comes. Astonishing. Humans really could do the most incredible things. They didn't just build a big building like that. They even made it fly up into the sky. Our biggest hint may have blasted off and flown away, but as I watched it go, I couldn't help but think. Somewhere, somehow, humans will see that building, I'm sure of it, and then they'll come back here. I truly believe that. So until that day arrives, let's work together with the other Pokemon here to make even nicer places to live. So those humans will be gobsmacked to see what they're coming home to. Let's keep it up, Gulika. The memories photo frame. Is it rust? Hello. I've been waiting for you. This is the open sky, the fresh air, the Pokemon. It has been a time since I saw them all. Hello, hello. Will you be a friend of mine? Let us talk together. Hello, Magnemite. Magnemite, the magnet Pokemon. The electromagnetic waves emit by the units at the sides of its head expel anti-gravity, which allows it to float. Yeah, you live in factory storage, which I've already built and then I destroyed. Because I'm not supposed to know it yet, but I did it anyway because I looked it up. I also just didn't care. Electronics, metal stuff, shiny stuff, hard stuff, group activities. Apparently I didn't spell activities correctly earlier, but that's okay. Bleak Beach is at 51. Hello, hello. There is a big building above here. Why is it gone? Flew to the sky. It is difficult to believe. Incredible. Those humans are making a thing of amazement. I now understand. Those humans? What humans? There were many humans. They looked sketchy. They did things around the building. One day, they disappeared. I went inside to investigate, but I was unable to exit. I could not exit and had no things to do, so I slept. How long did I sleep? I do not know. When I woke, I was here. When the building flew, maybe I fell out. The building was a comfortable space for sleeping. It would have been a good home. This is unfortunate. Let me make it up to you. You can make a home that is like the building? Is it a possibility? If so, I would like a large amount. Something like this. Please make it. Yeah, I know. Street light, control unit, metal drum, double cords. I count on you. Rocket hideout. Those. Jumble cords. Follow me. Head out for the rest of the night now. No worries, Ray. Take it easy. Thank you for coming to the stream. I appreciate it. I'm just gonna get the, I'm gonna finish Magnemite stuff and then I'll call it. Because I actually know what Magnemite gives. It's actually really important. You can hear it storming outside, actually. Like, real life, it's actually storming outside. Also, I need 2 of these, and 2 of these. Once again, important for later. Awesome reaching the end. Thank you. I forgot, it's been storming over here for like days. There it is. You did it. You made my home. I thank you. I wish to repay you. What can I do? I must think. Oh, ditto. I have an idea. Do you have an interest in magnet rise? I'll let you float around. This is very fun. You must try. It's time for the last move in the game. Magnet rise. You learned magnet rise. Oh, Ditto, your floating is skillful. You must continue to practice. You will master Magnet Rise. So Magnet Rise lets you hover in the air and you can float up and down pressing L and R while using a move. And then you can replace walls. And then whatever you break, like, so check this out. So I'm gonna, hold on. Yes, I'll do the transformation. So what I can do is I can become this and then float, right? I can float around. And then if I can go up to this, I can get rid of the block. Right? I've got rid of some sandstone. And then just spit it out and boom, replaced. And then it goes into here. Yeah, the ultimate at terraforming that I'm not going to do. Holy shit. There's some fierce lightning going on outside. I just saw a flash of light from behind me. Well, that was terrifying. Might be a sign that I should stop streaming right now. I have like flashbacks to living in Washington where it very much would cause power to go out. Doesn't happen too much here, but that's fine. I do. Return, you can improve my cabinet super. You can come back there so we can take it easy, wait for the return. True. Can I take this now? Chef Dente has a... So apparently Chef Dente has a quest for us. So I'll talk to Chef Dente and then we'll end off the stream. Because then that'll be 4 o'clock. And then I'll get some sleep and then we'll do some more Power World tomorrow. Oh, this really isn't turning out as planned. I still have a long way to go before I can replicate that special soup. A special soup. Oh, Gulika, thanks for asking, Pumpkin. Talk about my favorite special soup, the sweet and sour flavor that just can't be beat. My buddy used to make it for me back in the day, and I've been trying to recreate it, no matter how many times I try, though the flavor's not quite right. Maybe she used the same kind of kitchen as my buddy, but there's no way I could find... Leave it to me. You really do that for me, Dumpling? Well, I certainly won't say no. I think my buddy's kitchen looks something like this. You're about to tell me about... Oh, chef's kitchen. Oh, and this is how you get... Okay, so now we're getting the houses for a lot of the Pokemon. Like, their natural houses. Okay. Got it. There's cooking pot is the most important part. Using it makes all sorts of stewed dish so much more delicious. I'll be waiting, Gulika. Okay. Strange stuff. Thanks for the carrot. I'm just gonna check the area over here and then I'll be done. Okay, so I understand how the post game works. Not too much to even worry about with the post game, but that's fine. Okay. So, essentially the post game is finishing the final requests for all of the Pokemon, but a lot of them are getting their own specific habitats. So, like, Chef Dente's one is the chef's kitchen, right? But this isn't... Okay. Yeah, I get it. Because look at this. If we go to Tangrowth doesn't have a habitat. But if I recall correctly, I think this Pikachu, yeah, it does. It has full recovery, so it might have us it might have us get this one. Compared to that one. But if I go to Greedent, which is like somewhere... Well, you had Rotom's, so Rotom doesn't have one yet, but we might end up finding Rotom's one. And then Greedent, once again, Chef's Kitchen, but I think this was question marks. And then Tinkmaster, which is Tinkaton, also has this. So I think we're going to be unlocking all of the question mark ones for the time being. Now, this one is where to find question mark. This means, because I can't click it, means that we can't ever get Kyogre as a buddy. Like, Volcanion also seems to be the case, but I was told that Volcanion does come back. So it is possible. It is possible that maybe Kyogre also can. I don't know, I'll do some research. I know Volcanion, the only way to get Volcanion to join you is you have to host a second party. Which, you know, I gotta remember how to make a party. But yeah, like, we will... You destroy the volcano, so I don't know if he's coming back. He will. So here's where I'm at real quick. Also, okay, help me go home. Time to get chatty. Yeah. I'm gonna go quickly to Katopolis, and then I'm gonna explain a few things. I just need to go to a place where it's not raining. I guess I could just go inside, but that's okay. I'll explain what my thought process is right now. And I'll explain what we have left to do in Pokopia, so that way it kind of makes sense of like where we are at with this game. We're honestly not that far away, but it's fine. So, when it comes to Pokopia, I mean, obviously, right, I'm trying to still show off the entire collection. So, like, I know what this is. We're going to be getting that at some point. It's not going to be too difficult. But as you can see, like, I've been slowly getting more and more for what's needed. Yeah, for like what's needed in the storage area. And it's coming along together really, really well. The big thing first is we need to get to environment level 10 with every area. That unlocks everything, and then we can go all in on, you know, placing every single bit of furniture and finding all of this stuff. So that is one thing that I'm going to have to do. We'll go over that in a bit. We also need to get every single Pokemon, right? Every single habitat, and every single item. So those are the big three, okay? For the camera, we can take pictures, and then there's also, like... there. So there's a bunch of different frames, as you can see. And some filters. I will be trying to get every single one of those as well. There is also... I need to get every single type of pattern, and I need to get every single highlight reel photo. So there's still a lot left in this game, but we will be getting there in due time. Okay? Ancient artifacts. We are missing 2 of these artifacts. We have every single fossil. Small relics or whatever. We're missing these 2. I'll have to figure out what they are and see if we can get them. And then for all of these, I just have to explore like various areas just to like get them. So we'll be getting all of these as time goes on too. I'll just have to look up like where they are. I think there's a lot of them that I've just kind of like passed because I just haven't cared. But there are some dream islands that have stuff. So I gotta figure out that too. Pattern dream islands stuff. Alright. And then recipe wise, yeah, we're getting there with all the recipes. We're getting there. Just kind of comes along with getting as much as we can. And then items. So. Morning, Lottie. I'm actually about to end off the stream here. We just finished Pokopia, so... You can appraise from over here. Interesting. I've been, like, fully... well, we'll be coming back to this game in due time. As in tomorrow. Because I still have to 100% it. But the main story is now officially done. So I still have I still have the quests to do and everything. So yeah. So I'm just buying everything just because I can. Okay. So what I'm gonna do tomorrow, or I guess today, which will be later tonight, is we are going to... Let me think. Sorry, I'm trying to think of like what I would want to do. I think the goal is going to be getting everything to environment level 10. I think I want to get everybody to environment level 10, just get that all taken care of, and moving every single Pokemon to where they need to be. So obviously I've been making the spreadsheet that shows like which Pokemon go where. I'm going to just start moving them all willy-nilly. Streak a save, nice. So yeah, I'll be moving the Pokemon over. So I think, yeah, environment level, moving Pokemon around, and doing all the habitats. So I think I want to go through and just get every single habitat we possibly can. And just do that next stream. So, I mean, obviously there's like a whole lot more like habitats and more Pokemon that we still need to get. And then there's the Gamer's Paradise, which is where you get Metagross. And then a pop-up stuff. Spring fishing spot, magma fishing spot. So yeah, I think that's going to be the big thing, is we're going to just focus on environment levels, quests, and habitats, and I think that should be good enough. We'll get Mewtwo tomorrow, we'll get Zapdos tomorrow, and then hopefully we'll get the rest of the Pokemon that I need. It would be cool if tomorrow we get the remaining Pokemon. Well, we can't get Volcanion, actually, because I need to make a party. And I think that's going to be the last thing that we do. So, this is going to be the last thing I'll say before I end off the stream. So, each area not only needs to be environment level 10, but it needs to have enough houses to house all of the different Pokemon. And, on top of that, this is the crazy part about all of it, is I also need to make a party area in each place that hosts 60 guests. That's right, 60, and sometimes more depending on how many Pokemon are in each area. I'm trying to make sure that it's only 60 per. It could be more. Okay? So... I think the goal will just be to get the Withered Wasteland done first. Get all the Pokemon moved there, get everything built that needs to get built. And then after that, like, we build that party area and just go full send it there. So I need to move Greedent, and I am gonna need to move Rotom over. I'll have to do that later. So something I just wanted to see. Yeah, you don't have an actual one. The rest of them do. So yeah, that's gonna be the plan. So next time for Pokopia, I'm gonna move all the Pokemon that needs to live into Withered Wasteland. We'll get Zapdos and Mewtwo. We'll get a few more Pokemon. And then we'll see about getting the full 60 Pokemon there and start... I mean, we're going to have to clear out all the storage that's over there, so that way I can actually get the party area started. So we'll probably be doing a whole bunch of storage stuff tomorrow, too. But anyway, I'm going to end off the stream here because it is late and I need to get some sleep. I'm going to try, keyword try, to do the Pal World stream tomorrow early, because I don't have to worry about driving until later, until Straubby gets home. So, yeah. But with that, I thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Have a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, and or evening. Of course, my name's Katafi. I'll see you next time for some more Reddit gaming. See you all later. Peace. Bye, everyone.